You want the title?
Well, do you guys want your questions?
Let's do the title.
We want to get
I'll
into.
mute.
We want to get into character.
It's switching over now.
Ooh, we got that sub start from Glocko. Thank you, sir. All right. So, hey, is any of that? Is that any of that like go through?
I
Does
muted
sound
all
go
of it.
through? Oh, okay. I wouldn't be upset if we did. But
Oh, well, you tell me in the future if you want me to unmute on the title screen for our prep
one thing
stuff.
I don't want is for it to be held as lore, like canon, right? Does Valen have a
The
parrot and
pair.
mice? We don't know. All right.
He apparently does or does
so-
not have a sister.
Yeah, I thought we are getting new new background.
Back
All right,
backstory.
Yeah. So welcome everybody back to
Totally gonna ask you about a parrot in the
M&A&D&D
future.
episode 61. Arauthator's Lair. M&A has now infiltrated this icy lair of the great dragon Arauthator. Snuck past some ice hunters to delve into the icy abyss. They entered the caverns, played it very safe for a long time, trying to map out the their surroundings using a lot of their vision was obscured by like heavy fog and stuff that seems to like permeate certain areas of this. um they used a little bit of trickery in order um to map out this location. It's meta in some terms. They used, was it a bat or no?
An owl.
Owl.
It was an owl.
An owl.
Originally, it was going to be a bat using echolocation, but
In a scarf.
it turns out in a scarf. It turns out that it was the rest of M&A who was the bats, as the owl flew around and then gave them sound back to them to map out the location. Echolocation. Fine, fuck you.
I already know where my echo is. Don't worry.
It was going well until you guys kind of decided to go into seemed like a bit of a hall of trophies. You found yourselves outside of a giant shift, almost perfectly preserved inside of this ice cavern. A monument of sort to battles from the past. Your downfall was when you decide to loot it. It seems as though dragon lairs are very finicky when it comes to where their loot is and at all times. You found yourselves in quite a battle. We're gonna kind of pick up from there.
I'm refreshing my D&D Beyond profile character. Oh, there we go. Cool. I know I know I had hit points taken, and it wasn't showing. It showed me at full health. I was like, I know I definitely didn't have that. So I'm just checking my spell usage because I had. Yep, that looks right.
Dirt balls with the prime sub.
Is Darth in the chat? Can Darth join the call? I mean, you know, just in case.
Are we okay? So if I remember correctly, DM, this kobold is now dead because I'd finished talking to it apparently, and then it walked off and everything began to super freeze, and it just died in front of us. What about the other ones? Are the other ones still here? Because I know people were still looking to handle the other ones. Or did they also
one's on the run? You guys are kind of no longer in combat in the sense you have a kobold next to you.
Which I believe Astrid continues to want to grapple that one.
Yeah, right.
She's been asking to grapple him since the last session.
Okay.
Yeah, this one died.
Oh, this one is dead?
This one died. He was the one that we
Okay.
talked to and asked
I thought
questions
so, 'cause
to
we're
out of
at a-
combat, and he like ran into the corner and then like curled up, and that's what David was saying. He's like, he effectively said, "Hey, I have uh." He curled up and died, and he said like he just like laid in the corner and then got covered up by snow and died. So he wasn't
Okay.
much from this world.
So you have the one grappled. Any other information that they gave out?
Oh, I just get to grapple him?
I mean, we would have caught him. He was just telling us like where the dragon was. He didn't know where the dragon horn was. That was what we got from the first kobold. And he was very, very afraid.
And he
I don't
said
have
the calf
anything.
was alive.
Say again?
Um,
Oh, he wouldn't tell us the way down.
yeah, the other one said that the macaque, the crimson, was alive.
The sorcerer that we're looking for,
Yep.
That I'm looking for.
that she's looking for,
I mean, you guys can look for it too. But
that we're all looking for.
And then I had at the end 15.5 hours left.
15.5 on mine as well.
Okay, so if you guys are gonna question this final kobold for anything else you
Astrid?
might have.
Asher, this is you.
okay.
You're
He's grappled, right?
you're holding him.
I'm holding him. All right. What other chambers does this Lair have?
Can you roll an intimidation?
Yeah.
As you're holding him and you grabbed him by his arms, kind of, you shout into his ear. There's many chambers in this lair.
Any particular ones we should avoid?
I don't think you'd want to. Certainly, I don't think you'd want to go down below, but the ice toads up north, or the ice trolls to the west.
Fucked up the boxes.
It's wait. Why is there two people that joined? Oh, because it's calling Dragoon. It's fine. It'll reset in a second, Darth.
Oh, did I fuck it up? Man,
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. We're
What you
good.
doing?
Nailed it. Perfect. We're good.
Ice says north, ice trolls west.
Yeah,
Is what he said. Okay.
pretty much.
Where are they keeping the tiefling?
Directly west. You guys. She'll be surrounded by some other of my brethren, but yes, to the west of us.
Hey, Astrid.
Mm.
I'm gonna use whisper to Astrid and only Astrid, and just say, "Hey, talking to the other one, these kobolds don't seem to be here per their own volition. Try to be stern, but be lenient in the end if you can." And that's just like my message to her.
I'll just give him a glance and nod.
Okay.
Which way is below? How do you get below? Ha ha.
Right across the hall, there's one way. It's how we lowered the food into the lair. The other one is
Not
behind.
stealing.
No, there's another. It's by this tiefling you seek. It's There will be difficulty getting up and down. Please end my life when this is over.
When Astrid,
Expected of me after this will be much worse than just give me a quick
which
death.
way does the dragon come up? It wouldn't fit through the hole, so is it through the other way?
We heard rumor that the dragon emerges from the sea. Does it have its own entrance underneath the iceberg?
I don't know.
Okay.
And how does he get to his level? I guess my other question, because obviously this is part of his stuff.
I don't think he knows.
Okay.
Because I asked him, I mean, we had heard that he came up from the sea. Where are you originally from?
But we've
I'm
been
assuming
here.
you weren't born here.
No, unfortunately, I am. My kind have been here for decades, so that we can serve our master. This is not. I've been told this is not a land our people are accustomed to, but it's all I've known.
Can you ask? I'll just say it because you're not going to be into watching. Can you
Yeah.
ask him where the cultists or the people in purple robes go when they're here?
Well, yeah. Do you know of the people in the purple robes?
I've seen them. We don't get a lot of guests, so when they arrive, I know.
What do they do while they're here?
Ooh,
That's not for me to know, but they bring things. They certainly leave with less than they bring.
Have you ever seen what they've brought?
Once they dropped a shiny goblet. It was very shiny. I just wanted a closer look.
Okay. Understandably so.
Would
Are
you
there
help? Oh, sorry. No, you're talking.
are there
No, you're
people
talking.
in purple robes here now?
Some came about a week ago.
How long did they
Right.
stay?
They were here just days, and then they were gone.
Was it the same as you always see, where they bring things down?
Yes.
I'll turn to the rest of the group. Anything else we need to know?
I want to ask them about the significance of the giants that's sealed up in ice to the north of this area.
I mean,
Oh, you like my master's? You like my master's trophies? Those stemmed from the Great War, in which our kind took against the giants.
That must have been at least several hundred years ago. Have they? You're telling me that those giants been sealed up in here for ever since then?
Yeah, dragons live a long time, and Arauthator, he has conquered many.
Liam, I'm okay with that plan. If we can, some of them do not seem to. They seem to serve out of necessity to live, but not explicitly because of a belief.
Yep.
Some of them don't seem to want to be here.
Astrid, if I may, can I? What is your name? I'm talking to the kobold.
He's asking the kobold.
Yeah.
Or,
Clock duck.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
Clock duck.
Octuck?
Clock
I-
duck.
Hockey puck?
Lock tuck.
Lock tuck?
Lock tuck.
Lock tuck.
Clock duck. It means ice shits.
God damn it, people.
Wow.
We're here on a mission. But honestly, me and my friends here have been very impressed by your bravery in particular. And I think you were one of the ones who only one of the few that actually strike a blow on him over there. And I point to my brother. I know you said you might want us to end you here. I think that'll be a waste of your great potential. I see that there's two things you could end up becoming that are far greater than just what you are right now, and it's up to you to make that decision. One, when we're done here, this place will be need a new leader, and I think Chief Ishitz or Loktuk has a great
Clock duck.
Chief Loktuk has a
Clock tuck.
Clocktuck. God, I swear you keep changing it on me.
Oh. I don't.
Okay.
It starts with a K. Clock tuck.
Okay, I've never heard the K. I'm not being a dick. I've literally never heard. I've only heard the L and then the tuck.
I know.
And I kept
That's why I kept saying like lock tuck. But anyways, yes.
okay.
King
It's funnier this way actually, but Chief Clocktuck has a good ring to it, or you might even outgrow this place and become a chief, or even better than a chief, a senior manager of someplace far warmer than this place.
Sounds like a lot of work.
More about the senior management position.
Senior management it's a role where people know you're important, but you don't have to do anything to important. Like nothing actually, you don't do anything, but everyone respects you and fears you.
That sounds amazing.
I thought so. There, outside of these walls, there is a ton of these senior manager roles that are just ripe for the taking. And I see that role could in your eyes.
What do you need from me?
Listen, we have a way to get out of here when this is all said and done, but we have to get out of here within a certain time period. And we don't want to do is set off any further traps and get out of so we can get out of here on when we leave within our time period. If we can do that with your help, ideally, you can come with us, and one of those senior manager positions will be rightfully yours. Excuse me. We just need
Okay.
your help.
Let's do this. Actually, roll a persuasion.
Yeah, I figured you need me to roll at some point.
Say.
It was a great story. I needed
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
I was easily convinced.
dude's going on for a
Man,
while. Why
maybe-
hasn't he roll it?
Maybe I
persuasion,
did-
or can I make it deception?
No, persuasion.
Oh fuck! All right,
What?
all right. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna use luck and roll one more time.
Luck?
I have a feat. That's the best I got. I'm not gonna burn my last luck on this.
Maybe not the senior
Let's-
management position.
Let's. I can lead you somewhere safer than this. Clock Duck says.
If we're out of combat, I'll burn a charm person on him. As soon as he's like not paying attention, I'll burn charm person on him so that this kind of takes place a little bit easier. Will that work?
You have to explain your motive here.
I see an inkling of him thinking about it, but he also was on the verge of just like a lot of kobolds we met before, where they're just like once they've been defeated, they're very defeatist, and they're just like, we watched a kobold literally before us run into the corner and die, and I want to have this kobold assist us going forward, and if I can convince him that we, through a charming personality kind of way, with the charm person, and have him help us that way, and we just kind of like fade that into.
You're
just
saying
keeping
your
it work with
persuasion roll wasn't high enough. You don't think it was high enough to get what you want to accomplish.
I'm
So now you
realizing
want
like, I would have probably
now you want
cast
to do a charm person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. When he walks
Okay.
away, I'm probably just gonna keep charm person just so he's like extra, like alert to helping us.
How long does charm person last?
An hour.
So he's gonna
So it
help
should
us
be
for
an
an hour, and then all bets are off.
Sure. So I can put the details in the chat. Hold on.
Can okay, so what are we planning to do for that hour? Because like if we can
I don't want to roll
at all get
I honestly
if
want
we
to
can
see
get
if we
to a
can keep him
place
for a
where we
longer
can
period.
if we can take a breather before we have to go, because if we go west, which gets us to the tiefling and the other passage to the dragon's lair, we have to go through ice trolls according to this kobold. If we go back the way we came, we
All right,
have
I
to
won't
drop
use that
down
person,
into an
but-
unknown
Chamber.
location and theoretically be in the dragon's feeding ground without having any idea of what's there.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like I really want this conversation. Like I really want to have a kobold on our side, going forward if we could. Like someone that knows the space and could say like, "Don't touch that. Don't do this," and then literally if it speeds up our process while being here, we don't need him to fight for us, and we literally could do what we just said is just take him back with us, and then drop him off in Phandalin and give him literally a nothing roll.
Clock Tuck, I'll ask you this.
Yes.
Do you like being here?
No.
Would you like to leave?
Yes.
We can help
I
you
like
do
this
that.
game. Okay,
Will you help us first?
maybe.
Persuasion.
That's honest enough.
We'll give you a
answer to
shiny
me.
if you will.
How shiny.
Depends. How much do you want to help us?
I have shinies.
All
Don't
the
worry.
way.
Look,
Hold on.
I know where you're going, Clock Tuck. To be the most successful, you're going to need to stand out above the rest. And I bring out the perfume that I've been using to disguise my cloak stench, and I give it, and I spray it up in the air, and I let them smell it. And I'm like, just a little spritz of this, and you become irresistible to everybody. Now I can. It's not for eating. It's just a little
No.
bit of spritz.
No, what does that smell? What does it smell? Sulfur. Beautiful sulfur. Where's that coming from?
Inside the bottle.
He
Inside
runs
the
up-
bottle.
he runs up to your cape.
That's the after effect of this
No, this is, and he just starts like kind of rolling inside of like your cape. Oh.
Do you like that smell? I can give you
reminds me of home.
I can give you so much of a.
I like this cape.
Here you go.
Gopher is so bad.
As senior management, we can get you a cape just like this. This is
I don't
what
even want a senior management job. I want this cape.
he's gonna die. He's-
It smells like mama. Mama.
I
And you just see
I
him
can
kinda
help
get,
you
like,
with
real-
that smell.
Mama.
What does the boom boom rock smell like?
Do a history check.
Hold him.
Wait, how is it a smell a history
Hold him.
check?
I don't know,
don't
because he's
care.
trying to remember back to the ship.
I have
He's
them
been
with
working
me.
it. Yes, but now it dawns on you like, oh, did I ever smell anything when I was like bashing the rocks? Strangely enough, it's kind of smell like blueberries.
All right, it's magical world. That makes sense. Honestly,
Um,
Hold on, Liam.
Clock Tuck. Shinies, right?
Shiny or smelly?
All right.
I cried.
I will cast Minor Illusion in my hand of what is the shiniest thing she could think of?
Some kind of jewel.
I'm not gonna be an asshole. I'll cast it, and in my hand will appear a pile of green, yellow, and red, really, really sparkly jewels.
Yeah, but that one smells like my mom.
Darking?
I mean, those jewels are nice.
There are cloaks just like this that are for senior management positions.
What if
All
the
Moon
jewels
is
were
decided.
in? What if the jewels were in a bag that smelled like the cloak? And I'll cast Minor Illusion again, and the jewels kind of immediately get like wrapped up into like a little sack that's the same like kind of color and pattern as Darking's cloak.
I try to waft a little bit over there.
Let's get a persuasion check from you guys. Can assist each other.
You
Okay.
take advantage.
Let's see if it works. Oh, is this the right one?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, did I click the right one?
Yes. You just have to actually hit roll.
Oh, my bad. Did it roll? I clicked roll.
It'll take a second, maybe. There it goes.
There it goes. A 12 and a 1.
One.
So 15.
Nice.
I think we can.
Saying, just
I
don't pull
think
that up
this-
on your computer because that slows it down.
I think that's good. Work. Yes, if you put the jewels in his cloak, yes, I will help you. All right, come on, follow me.
I'm
I
out.
get a
Thank
cloak.
you. And then
And-
we'll figure it out
And off we see the dragon.
Yeah, and he, as he kind of leads you, his little tail's kind of like flapping behind him. I get a cloak, and I get some jewels. I get a cloak, and I get some jewels.
Oh, I guess we
Yeah,
must
that's
follow him. Huh?
And I get some jewels.
So we
get
start
a cloak.
following the kobold.
Dude, he runs fast.
Yeah, hold on. Clock.
What kind of cowboy is he?
Come on,
Fuck!
Alex, you gotta
He's a
keep up with this shit.
He's happy.
Senior.
Is this your echo? I'm gonna delete your echo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, delete that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
so-
god! What the
I'm
fuck,
gonna-
man?
I'm gonna talk to him really quickly before we get too far. I'm gonna go, senior manager, Clock Tuck. Don't forget, we don't want to be discovered by anyone we don't want to. So, but if we don't want to be too loud in our experience, so we'll take your lead on this. But just want to keep that up.
Yeah. No, I mean,
And we want to make sure you stay safe in this situation too.
right. Because if you died, then I
You
could
wouldn't
just
be
take the cloak off your body.
But you also would
But-
still be stuck here.
Yeah, you still stay stuck somewhere
Yeah,
cold.
right. Yeah, but I'd have that awesome cloak that smelled like my mother. So, anyways, right over here to the north, that's where we lower the food. So usually we try to like lower things down with a rope, but I don't know where that's at right now. And you just see his little dancing tail. Oh shit!
Bless him.
Oh
What?
my god.
He is flying across this map. We've already been through here, but like,
Yeah, but so this is how you get to see that rotten wizard woman. She's mean.
What rotten wizard woman?
Oh, no,
I
sorry,
think-
the rotten teethling woman.
down here.
No. Oh no, sorry. No, you got to go up and to the right, and you got to go up. You got to climb up a steep incline. Very slippery, but you guys have your clamp-ons, and I got my toe teeth. I like to call them.
Is this location a okay spot for us to take like a short break? And I know you're gonna lead us in a very direct method and stuff like that. But just while we kind of talk out some plans and just take, like, you guys did, like, you in particular did a number on us, right? So, can we just just hold up for just a little bit, and just take like a little bit of time here to just catch our breath.
How much time do we have left on the clock, DM, for
at
the?
End of the last.
Right now, we since we started, it's been about a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We
so
have
that
15
would
About
be
15 hours.
okay.
So if we
Yeah.
take an hour
Short rest
here,
is- Hour?
yeah,
Short rest is an hour,
yeah.
and
No, this room is mostly empty, and it's for the next big war, for more trophies to come. But
I see.
it's empty.
So this would be a good one to just kind of, hang out in, and no one will walk by and deal with us yet?
Well, I'm supposed to be doing chores, and if I'm not,
I think you
I'm not
are
doing them.
helping
for
us
the
is
next-
the biggest chore that you can
Or
do, because you gotta
they'll-
remember, senior
they'll miss
manager
it.
has other people doing their chores.
Right, but
So
when I
you
don't,
need to think that you
show
are the senior manager.
but when I don't show up to scale the fish, they're gonna look for me.
Where do you have to go for that?
Oh, I gotta go back up towards. Well, we got this room where we have a lot of, where they drop down. They drop down the catches. We make the ice hunters drop down the catches, and then we take them to a room, and then we do the scaling, and then we drop them down that room where I said that had the hook. Like,
If you were an hour late and we were just waiting here, would anyone really notice today?
yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
If
I can
there's
use a short. I can use a short rest.
I could as well.
I could as well.
Short rest doesn't give you back spells, but it heals.
Yes, but rolling hit dice at this point would be very, very helpful for every single person here.
I'm gonna go and head this way so I can do my thing. Well, you guys just rest.
Will you be back in an hour?
Yes.
Oh, and Clock Tuck,
Yes.
remember, if you really want all of the things and to get out of here, you need to make sure that you don't say anything to anybody. That way we can get what we need to get done. That way we can go.
What do you want to get done?
Oh, we have a couple things that we need to do here.
What?
Much like the people in the purple cloaks, we were also sent here to take care of a couple things.
Okay. I will try my best to not talk about my new friends who promised me a general manager position.
Remember, it's
How did you
Can't
know
talk
about
about
the
it till
general
it's official.
manager position?
Jesus Christ.
Assistant to the general manager.
He's already thinking big. You have the right stuff, sir.
Okay, bye-bye.
see you in a little while, bud. Not bud. That's not what Astrid would say. Sorry.
Right.
Emily came out there.
Yeah, sorry. That was Emily. I'm trying. I'm trying.
All right. And
I think we'll just go into this room and then just take a short rest.
and as you guys enter this new area, you just hear, "They're coming to kill us!"
Good.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I tried.
Yep.
I know.
So.
All right, we're gonna run over here.
Yeah, let's go up there.
Perception check and then run over there.
Yep.
Let's make sure there's nothing in the room. Nothing's good.
Hold
Like
up.
My daughter.
Oh my gosh.
scared us too, you punk.
I'm playing the game.
So okay, DM, when you say that the sorcerer lady, the tiefling that we were part of why we were here was looking for her was up and to the west. Is that this way or is that this way? Because you're saying it and I don't know which one you mean.
It is this way. So when you guys were
It's
here,
one of the ways
he was
we didn't
saying it's
explore.
when you guys were here, he said it's to the. So I thought that meant you guys knew.
No, so
Got
this is one of the places.
So when he
this
was here,
path-
so this would be west. So that's what I thought.
Okay,
so
Not
this
I'm
path,
cool with
you
that.
said went
Pulling
up.
up further.
So when Terry was exploring as an owl, you described this path as going up. So
Yes.
he turned around, which we all agreed was the right decision, because he explored this room, which was empty, and then this one went out. So we never went further up this way, and we kept exploring the rest of it because we were short on time. So
Right.
Okay. Again, I've not seen anything past this one T section I haven't even seen the inside of this room. So like, I have no idea where the hell any of this shit is. So that's why I was trying to make sure. He's like, it's up to the north, and I'm like, okay, there's 2 paths that lead up, but no one's been pinging anything this entire time, and it's been hard to follow along.
Right. It's supposed to be kind of hard to follow along because you're only getting like your only feedback that you're getting is a description of an owl.
Sure. But somebody, if like the kobold is saying, hey, he would be pointing in a direction saying like that way goes up, and like that's the way that she would be at, is the kind of thing is what I'm trying to say, versus just saying like it's up in the north or in the west, but like both of these kind of go up to the northwest.
Maybe we're seeing the map different. Maybe it's from my perspective because I can see the map, but this is definitely a straight line west that he pointed to.
Okay.
Got it.
It's fine. We're
I'm
all
cool
on the
with
same
that.
page now. Are we just beelining it up this side, or are we going to try to hide somewhere?
There's really nowhere for us to hide at this point, and especially if they're actively chasing us since
He literally sounded the alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean,
All right, let's head up this
Asher's
way.
just gonna start booking it.
Yeah, let's head up this way. If we ever find a place we can hunker down or whatever, let's try to do it.
Is our visibility still 45?
I still have my thing on it.
As you guys, so yes, your visibility is still 45.
Okay.
But as you guys continue to climb up further up this incline, your visibility starts to kind of grow a little bit larger as you guys make your way.
Okay.
I'll wait for you guys.
I'll follow behind.
Terry!
Row 20 is froze for me.
I'll move you, Terry.
Alright, I'll move him.
You guys head into this new chamber. The empty ice floor of this chamber holds a most unexpected sight. A large shelter is seemingly built of scraps in the style of the tents used by the desert nomads of Kalamashan, some 2,000 miles to the south.
Oh. Would we know about it?
Would any of us know that?
Would anybody recognize it?
I would say you guys kind of knew this just from basic geography because the book didn't indicate that was like a secret or anything.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the creatures in front of you though kind of seems to like be marching back and forth. Is a giant ice troll.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hold everyone up real quick. Does he notice that we're here yet?
He does not.
Alright, I'm gonna hold everyone up real quick. We have an opportunity to either attack, or there's nothing to our on the right here, right?
No, nothing's coming behind you.
We could try hiding in that corner, and Valen, do you want to try putting up the dome for protection? If we want to have a short rest and hopefully no one comes and checks it, we could try to just blend in with one of the walls. It'd be a dome, but we could try to do it. It'll give us protection for as long as the dome lasts. I'm just giving everyone an option. Do we want to fight now? And
So is that to the right?
There's nothing to the right of us. There's just like
That's a wall? Okay.
Yeah, there's like a little alcove right here. So we can tuck into like one of the corners and then maybe just like all huddle together, and then if Valen has enough time, we can get the dome up. It takes a little bit of time from the past, but we can get the dome up. and then we can take a short rest and hunker in over here. The troll hasn't noticed us yet, so if we just stay quiet, I'm doing this all quietly, but yeah, or we can just take this time to attack the troll. And I'm just like, we have further vision than we should, based on what I believe, but we should only be able to see the troll right now. We shouldn't be able to see further than that. So everyone just play the game like that. So we could be fighting.
Metagame it in the right way.
Right. I was just doing it because I realized what the map we're on. So we can fight the troll and possibly have people come up from behind us, or we can tuck in this corner and hopefully if they don't notice us, maybe they'll just think we went a different way and they'll keep searching for us in another place because this place is huge. It took us hours to get around anyways. The other thing is, even if they do find us, they can't get inside the dome, and we can peek out and just take pot shots at them all the time.
Yeah. Can I take a
We're
look?
wasting time.
Can I take a look at the general terrain of this outcropping? Is it all like sheer ice? Is there packed snow? Is there loose snow?
One that you're going that he's suggesting we hide in?
Yeah, he's suggesting. So my idea is I'm trying to see if it would be possible for me, and with help from others, if we do set up the dome, if there's enough variation in the outcroppings terrain to try and break down some ice, break down some snow quietly, and kind of like pack it around just a little bit, just to give like the dome, just so it doesn't look like a dome, but like a little bit of texture, so it blends in just a little bit, to just make it a little bit harder for anyone to like notice it.
Isn't it like almost invisible? Like, aren't you putting down an?
No, it's an opaque dome, and you can change the transparency, or you can change the color, but it's not invisible. This is not like the Magic Mansion or something like that. You can make it like it's a dome. You can see, like, if someone notices it, it's a dome. But it can be like, it can be all white, it can be all black, it can be all brown. It can have various like opacities, so like it can either blend in pretty well. If someone notices it, it's what it is.
Inside of here, you don't see a lot of like unpacked snow. It is mostly like this kind of crystalline ice that, like you've seen, have been like there for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
They're largely carved. Some of them have been carved with intricate designs and stuff. So you're not gonna find snow at all, really. It's just ice everywhere.
So we can make it look similar to the ice, but you probably can't make it look. But we're not gonna be able to do anything more than that.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to camouflage it very well with this environment, but it's still better than nothing.
Yeah, worst case scenario. Well, it takes a minute to cast it, and then if we get it up in time, then we can all just be inside the dome, and nothing can get inside the dome except for us, and then we can literally stick our heads outside the dome, do whatever we want to attack, and then sit back inside the dome. It's like very safe. It's not usually used offensively, but if you do get ambushed while you're inside the dome, you're always going to be generally safe.
What do you think, Astrid? Should we go forth?
What do you think?
And it lasts 8 hours.
I'm just scared that we're gonna get pinched.
I mean, we're possibly going to get pinched anyways because we just came up a random hallway. At least this will, like, we're looking at the ice troll, and we just know that our future manager stabbed us in the back, so you know.
I don't know.
Dalen, what do you think? This would require one of your spells.
Yeah.
You're the only one who can cast it.
Well,
How are
I
you
would.
looking at spells?
Let me see. Spell wise, I think on the high level spells, I'm pretty low, but like spells below level 3, I think I'm still good. Hold up.
This is a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
So I still have like 3 level 3 spells, so I should be okay.
So
I would say use it. I would say use a hut.
It takes a minute, so we have to stay here and be quiet and not be caught during that time. If it happens, then we have to fight our way out.
Okay.
All right. I need you guys to roll stealth then, since we're gonna try this.
Oh,
I'll ask the group really quickly. Should I burn my only second level spell now to cast silence to help us while we do this? In like at the mouth of the alcove, and put the bubble behind it so no one can hear
Is this your
out
only?
from there.
You said this is your only second level spell?
Last.
It's my last one. I've already used one second level spell.
I rolled a natural 20 for that.
I mean,
God damn it.
All
I'm not
right,
gonna
people
need
are
it.
already rolling. I'm not gonna roll now. I'm not gonna cast it because
It's
people are already rolling.
It's only gonna help Astrid.
Damn, we all roll.
Well, don't speak too soon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Aw.
I mean, it's a
I'm sorry.
I would
group
say as a
roll.
group, though, you guys, as a group, I don't know, you average over 20.
With the critical success.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you guys
our
managed
lowest
to-
over 20 was a critical success, and then me and David both rolled.
Yeah. So I think you guys, as a group, roll.
Me and David
stealthy
both
enough
rolled
where
19s.
You guys set this up, in a manner that is as the troll kind of this ice troll just, and you see him. He, unlike the trolls you ran into like in the swamps and stuff, he's got these fur that goes around his necks, and he in areas. He has these large clumps of fur that keep you imagine
Got a
keep him
minx
warm.
coat on?
Yeah, he looks like
Yeah.
he's wearing some nice furs.
Does he have like a
that
pimp
shit.
cane, and is he like walking around with like a like strutting it back and forth while he's on patrol?
Attack.
You guys manage to set up over the next minute.
Astrid, you'll have to sit here. Or
Over the
actually,
next
we'll
minute, you
tuck into
guys
this corner.
manage. You guys do manage to get the dome up.
Okay.
Unnoticed.
I'll just hit that. Yeah. Hold up.
And so, in your hour rest, you guys just need to not be doing anything.
We can
We can do things. There are some things that you can do during a
we
short
can-
rest.
We can attune to things or stuff like that. It just depends.
Yeah.
Done.
So within this hour, as you guys are kind of huddled on the ground in this dome, another troll kind of like wanders into space.
Jesus.
Just don't make any loud noises, guys.
Can we snatch
You,
him in here and fucking eat
you
him?
overhear a conversation.
What language do they speak?
This is giant. Anybody
Does
see
anyone,
giant?
anyone speak giant? I do not.
No.
I
Ulan
only
did.
speak animal.
Ulan did. We don't know him.
So you just hear this.
Oh, Ulan taught me a little bit, but I don't remember.
You're also in a hammer.
Yeah.
We're going to try to
You
wait.
make yourself
I
known.
believe Ulan told you safe
Your
words
ear
in
out.
giant.
You say words.
But the one of the trolls kind of wanders off while you guys are watching. Like the tension starts to rise as the giant the troll, the ice troll that was in front of you, just starts to like. You just see his attention goes up. He starts to kind of like wander back and forth. Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Sure.
Why is my fucking person?
Because you do not have a wisdom.
Ooh, Astrid has no idea what's going on.
No,
But
I hate it.
DW and
I didn't
Valen,
want it.
Liam and Valen are just like kind of hold you back as they realize that whatever the other troll had told them, this new troll is he's on patrol.
They're on high
His
alert
ears
now.
are kind of like as he's looking. You can feel the tension in the air as he knows there's intruders now.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Um,
We're in his
are
piss
we-
area. That makes
Are we
sense.
able to
At the end
go
of-
through our short rest, like in like D&D Beyond, and roll hit dice?
I want I want you to roll. And roll d20.
You or everybody?
I was
well-
assuming-
Yeah, just you.
Fool.
All right. Well, you're not going to believe me, but I rolled a 20. Oh, there it showed
Damn!
up. Nice.
I did. Okay. So this was just like because what you're implying is like, are we going to be able to this moment? And so for me, I'm just saying, let's take a roll on it, right?
Mhm.
It can go either way.
Yep.
I'm cool with
Unnatural
that.
20. That's the wrong thing to roll. You guys are fucked. Here it comes.
Yeah. That was actually the dragon. We're actually
All
fucked.
right. All right. Hey, no,
Yes,
no,
all
no.
three.
Fighting the dragon inside the hut is the best.
Yeah. No, so you guys continue to kind of just like blend in. There's moments in which this ice troll gets close to you and you just see this like nasty snarling teeth with this ratted hair. He gets close. There's one particular moment that's disgusting because he comes over. You had heard a murmuring from the hammer, but yes, this is quite possibly the piss corner. He comes over and he relieves himself, but then he walks away.
Oh.
It's,
But you
it's
guys
okay.
just kind of
There's a
sit
floor
there.
to the dome, I think. So I don't think we're actually.
Yes,
in
I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think Pete can penetrate.
Mm-mm.
But you
then-
guys, the moments are tense, in which you think that you could be caught at any moment. But he kind of wanders back.
Okay, we're already here. We have the HUD up. We have a choice to keep pushing forward, and we have 14 hours left, or we can continue to have the like long rest. I say we keep pushing forward.
Yeah, we're going to take a short rest and then go.
Yeah.
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 As long as
So-
everyone's on the
Short rest
same
and
board.
go.
Okay.
All right.
Before we leave,
Are
can
you
someone?
guys gonna do some planning?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
All right.
Do
I
it.
had a couple of things I wanted to bring up as well, but yeah.
Valen, start trying to wake up Darth. Okay, before we leave, not yet, cause I don't want to burst down here going ooh, and pop out of the thing. But
Because that's exactly what I would do.
but when we leave, we're ready. When it's go time, start waking up the dragon, wake the beast. Okay, we're gonna hit them hard and fast out of here.
All right. Two technical things, or one technical thing, one semi-technical thing. That's I'm going to be in game talking about. But the first thing is to the technical thing. Terry, this is for
Yes.
you as well.
That's not here.
We are doing short rest on D&D Beyond. There is a button for it. It's up next to it is literally right next to the long rest. You click it and you check how many boxes of hit dice you want to roll in order to heal during your short rest. Essentially, you want to heal up to full HP if you can. Okay? Does that make
Okay.
sense, Terry?
Got it.
One down.
So I'm gonna start rolling.
I'm gonna add a minute at the end. 9. I think that brings me to full.
So
Yep, I'm at full. All right, so I used 2.
Hit the roll. And then hit OK.
you rolled an 8 plus 1, so you add 8 HP. You say heal.
So there's a take a short
then
rest
you roll
feature,
away.
and you use that if you get bonuses back on a short rest. None of mine come back on a short rest, so it doesn't matter.
You just
How many do I roll?
okay. So you used 1, so you check 1 off.
Oh.
Now you roll it again.
Misty Step does, but I don't need it, so it's fine.
7.
You rolled a 7, so you're just full at HP.
Yeah.
So you reset yourself to full. Okay, so that's
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
the first thing. That was the outside of game, trying to housekeep and do D&D Beyond things. In game, I want to quietly just address the group and be like, all right, guys. As far as we know, the kobolds, trolls are very much on alert to find us, and we have to go find a Drakenhorn, this sorcerer who we are near, who is also near an entrance to go find the dragon, which is, as far as we know, the best guess is where that's physically guarding the dragon horn. We need to be prepared to go into this. Does everybody have? What are you timing out me for? Go ahead.
No. I wanted to, before we said go, I wanted to do something else. Go ahead.
Why am I timeout?
All right, I'm Max.
Cool. I just want to say, everybody, just take a look at your stuff. We can use this time to rearrange items if we need to, because I know we talked about that outside of the game, but in game, I want to make sure we're all prepared and we're using what we can. If anyone wants the immovable rod or the broom for this upcoming stuff, please let me know. If anyone needs any, Liam, do you need any extra arrows, any special arrows? I have a couple still that we can
I'm
redistribute.
good on arrows. I still got 3 scorpion arrows that I never used.
Anyone else need? Does anyone else need potions? Does anyone else feel like they need more potions? I have a couple of extras.
Everybody, did we out of game? Everybody resolved the potion distribution thing.
I put it in Discord of what we decided on the last time, so that should be it. Everyone else should be fine.
Yeah, and then DM, are we just yes or no? Is this not a time we can move the fire staff? Because this would be a time for Astra to attune to it if she knew that we were moving it.
None of this has been discussed.
That's literally what I'm trying to bring up in this moment, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Okay, we'll come back to that in just a second. When I have a question for Astrid. During our short rest, I'm still confused based on what Val just said. Is the tiefling we're looking for a good guy or a bad guy? I was under the impression that the tiefling was someone that you were allied with that we're trying to save. But according to Val, and based on how this kobold said it, maybe they aren't? Do you know?
I just know that she came up here looking for the same thing that we've been looking for.
I.e. the Drakenhorn, or...
The dragon horn.
And so she could be allied with the cultists if she's doing that.
I don't think the cultists want the dragon horn moved.
So she's trying to move it.
She's trying to find it. She came up here chasing the dragon horn.
So she's a wild card in terms of, like, if we find her, we don't know which way she's going to be allied.
TM, would I know anything about the Holst Tower Academy?
Well, they're proprietors of Wisdom, Magic, Arcana.
Okay.
You know this much, that kind of above all else, the Arcane Brotherhood that she belongs to is far more interested in knowledge than, like, I don't know, maybe like physical power or dominance or something like that.
Okay, got it.
So, Astrid, based on that description, what is your answer?
My answer is I still want to find her, if possible, because I think she will be of help.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, let me know if my hand is ever in the way of the mic, because I'm just like sitting here.
You're fine. Valen.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Yes.
We might need to blow through some of these things with fire. That fire staff was really useful when we last fought those trolls with Ulan. You ready?
I mean, I have it attuned with me, but I never use it so far. I don't know if it's gonna work. So I don't know if can Astrid use it, or
I mean, now's the time.
So Valen, so in the back of your mind, this attunement that you did with it just feels funny. Like, you have this, like, when you hold the staff and when you think about it, there's a lot of what you do is like you visualize its usage, and it's
Mm-hmm.
blurry. It seems
Yeah,
it
seems
seems
like the
convoluted.
staff is rejecting me.
You don't feel comfortable with the staff in your hand, as opposed to like when you hold your
He's got the
Wand.
wand.
no,
Wand.
but I'm thinking of the bone harp.
That one doesn't require too
Oh,
much.
the pipes of
He's-
haunting.
Yeah.
Or some of the magic items you've come
Yeah.
across kind of just like fit to you.
Yes.
And it's like this it's like it's like symbiotic.
Mm-hmm.
But this fire staff, you have yet to use it, but it just even like when you go about when you go about holding it, uh, even when you're like unpacking for the night or whatever, it seems to kind of fight this attunement that you've had with it.
Yeah, so like because last time when we were encountered ice trolls and stuff, I tried to take it out and use it for some flaming damage to the ice trolls, but but during that time I feel like the staff was resisting me. Something is blocked between the magic of the staff and my connection.
Hey,
So
if this is Ulan staff,
Oh,
can I?
maybe that must be it. This staff was belonging to Ulan for a very long time. So
Okay, Terry, I'm sorry. It wasn't a long time. He had it for less than a episode.
No, that's not true. That is not true. He got it for multiple episodes because it took us a long time to get through an ice castle.
Okay,
and
so
then
anyways,
it
it
took
has
us a while to get through his story.
less to do with
It's not-
Ulan
yeah.
than we're making it out to be.
Valen, do you
Mhm.
mind if I take a look?
sure, go ahead. And it says then as I basically take the staff out of uh my ropes and take it out and show it to Astrid. Um, it hopefully you will have better luck than I did, because obviously it's not talking to me as it as does its magic. It's not talking to me.
Would I recognize what it is?
You
You
would
need to sit down with it.
Well, would know magic items though.
right, so you would do what like an Arcana check with advantage.
Sure. I can do that.
Are
Yeah,
you
we would
strong
just-
in Arcana?
Huh?
Are you strong
I
in
what?
Arcana?
No. No sort of checks is really going to help me here, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, investigation. Yeah, my Arcana and investigation are exactly the same, so I can just roll. You said with advantage?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah. I'll take that.
So that's
Uh.
that. So no. Yeah, with all of your dealings that you've had with magical items and things, you recognize this to be well, one of the things you realize, like, this isn't really wouldn't do much good in the hands of most people, particularly
Mhm.
bards. Why that this has not been going well for Valen. But as you grab it and you're looking through it, you kind of get the sense that like it feels like it seeps into your hands a little bit,
Mhm.
becomes one. You recognize what happens when an item is like willing to attune to someone.
Okay. If and I'll look at the group. If you want me to use this, I believe I can.
As I said to Malin earlier, I mean, it was for the short time that we had it. It was very effective when our previous companion Ulan had it, and yeah, I think you were throwing fire magic before, I think this would be right up your alley. So, I think we need whatever, we need to bring everything to the table right now.
Okay.
They know we're here, so we're not going to have the element of surprise.
Right.
All I know is that the laws of survival is that you use the tools that you have available. If we do not use our tools wisely in this situation, we will die, and I do not want to see that. So, in order to protect the lives of the people here and protect the lives of the people in this kingdom that we are on this mission to attempt to help, we need to use our tools wisely and effectively.
Speaking of which, we need to still have Valen find a way to get me out of this fucking hammer. So is he gonna like roll?
He's gonna genie you out. He's gonna give you a nice rub
Or
down.
is he gonna sing?
Oh my
something?
god, can
What
we
is he
not
gonna
do this again? I don't want to repeat what we did eons ago
No,
What's he
you
gonna
with the loop stuff.
no.
Please, just
You can pop out of the hammer. You have full control of the hammer.
yeah.
Oh, okay, because I heard D-Dub say that he's got to get me out of here somehow, some way. So
Valen,
That's
are you
how-
on the messages I'm sending you, or am I something to?
Hold up.
Oh, because you control both characters.
Are you sending it to the character Valen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then
So
that's
the
probably why I'm
whisper-
seeing it.
Yeah, the whispers go to.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what's happening. Since you also have control over a character when I whisper him, apparently you can see him too.
I was just like, why are you saying something to this? Like, that doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense either. Oh.
It's fucking amazing. All right. Jesus, good thing we don't talk shit in here, Valen, right? But awkward.
So he's not gonna sing me out of here.
You have full control over
You have full control of the hammer. So I
Fine.
mean,
I hear blood wants to be drawn, so I want out.
So there's a little bit of whispering that one of our particular members here in his. Hey, it's time to stop in here. I know you're enjoying yourself, man, but let's go. Crack some skulls. Aren't you thirsty? I'm thirsty. And then, kind of like in that same instance,
He's huge. He grew.
way bigger than everybody else.
Still bigger. There we go. I rub my eyes. Oh no,
My
he's normal.
My tail sticks out the dome.
All right, what are we doing, everybody? So this is now at the hour point.
All right. Darth.
all right,
glad
so
you're
we
here. Darth, we're glad you're here. We were just about to get you. So to catch you up really quickly, we're in a
At this
ice
point,
cavern.
I'm pushed you to the side of this small 10-foot radius bubble. With
It
this
doesn't
many
hold
people.
you in. It's just like you can peek out. But yeah.
Hey, Darth.
Against the wall.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
this is 5 people stuck in a 10-foot area.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, bud. Hey, glad you can make it.
Just so you know, we're looking for a dragon. We're about to fight some trolls. They might have found out that we're here. So if you want to smash some things, let's go knock out some trolls and stuff. Just save some juice in the system for when we fight a dragon. It should be white. But yeah, just general. Do what you do best. Also, we may or may not. We are looking for a red tiefling. Look like
not kill
similar.
them.
Yeah, don't immediately kill a red tiefling, and a tiefling's what like Shyvanis looks like. So if you see someone that looks similar to Shyvanis, don't immediately kill that person.
Okay, give me. What you said? Red tiefling is the color I need to look out for.
Yeah, a tiefling is like a devilish entity.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah. Oh yeah, Shyvanis. Yeah, all right. I won't kill her.
Well, it's not
Nice.
Siobhan. Yeah, you're fine. All right,
Trolls
cool.
are fair game. Dragon is fair game.
Okay, trolls are an appetizer, so I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Good. I hope
I'll
you're
start-
hungry
I'll-
because
I'll
we're
start
about to
in the
fight a
next
lot
one.
of them.
up on the ass. As
And
we,
then as we do this, I go, let's rock and
Ignore
troll.
that turn order I just drew up.
yeah, no, there's. Do not pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
I don't know where that came from.
Your initiative
you
is
guys gonna do?
showing.
All right. If we can, like, let's.
Hey, Liam,
how
should
far is
we take a quick? So you said we're able to see further now that we're up here, since we went up an incline. So we're not limited 45. So is it our normal vision,
I believe
or is
so.
it? Okay.
Okay. Cool.
As soon
So,
as
yeah.
as soon as Valen leaves the bubble will disappear.
Yeah.
Just as a note.
Yeah.
So do you want us two stealthy ranged guys to take point and take the first couple of hits, and then everybody
that
pile
would be
in,
good.
or are we trying to get closer first?
Let's
Well,
just try, I don't
but
see
the thing
anyone
is,
from-
the time is up anyway, so I don't think
No, your
the
thing lasts 8 hours. So
oh,
It
8
don't
hours.
last 8
Okay, good.
hours, yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
the time limit you guys were kind of working with was that 1 hour rest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, I shouldn't be the frontline guy, so you guys can go ahead.
The only person that should be is finally back. But let's try.
Otherwise, it's me.
So okay, so what you can do is wait as this troll continues to kind of patrol to get within view.
Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then we'll just do a sneak attack.
Can we get a surprise
Okay.
round?
Surprise round on them, yeah.
So I'm gonna
So-
say it's gonna cost you about like 20 minutes.
Okay. Perfectly fair by me. All right, me and my brother are both like heads peeking outside of the bubble, and we're just like we're just training till we see him, and we'll let everyone else know when we see him.
So in about 20 minutes, as this troll kind of continues to patrol, which is fucking
The
hilarious
puns.
to other trolls. Other trolls they like that. He wanders within view of.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know because he speaks in giants. We don't know that they like these memes.
Yeah.
All right.
You get the sense. Some things are undeniable.
It's the unspoken language.
There's so many languages in this world, but you understand puns. Puns
All
across
right.
the board.
You guys want to hit him?
All right,
in
what
That's
do
the
you
why I
got?
said let's
Sorry,
rock
that
and
way
troll
you can-
earlier.
Wow. Nice.
And no one picked it up.
Amazing.
I didn't hear that until right now.
Say it, don't type it.
I did both because no one did acknowledge it, so I had to put proof in.
All right. Documented it. All right, what are you guys gonna
Documented.
do?
I said it a while ago.
Are we rolling initiative rolls or?
No, you guys-
we're
well,
taking in a
right now-
surprise, technically.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
surprise roll. So you guys are going to, as many as you want, who can see this,
Don't get one
attack this one troll.
Dibs.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
I'm going to take an attack.
All right. After both, after they take their attacks, I'll go in after.
David, you got super advantage now.
Holy shit.
Finally.
First time ever.
Super.
Okay.
I need to show up more often.
Okay.
22.
Before
Wow.
I assume, DM, is this correct? Do I have advantage in this moment since this is a sneak attack, or this is a surprise round attack?
Yes, he just happened to wander into this area.
Would I get both of my attacks or just one?
It's a surprise round, so you're full range of motion, a full round of attack.
All right. I'm making sure.
This is
So this is definitely sharpshooter Attacks.
overboard, whatever you got.
I'm not being hey, so the second one does not hit. 12 does not hit.
That's not. That was my damage.
Even
Oh.
okay, even with super advantage, the highest
Wow.
I roll is a 10.
You almost
This
gave
is
me
why.
an aneurysm.
Wow.
Damn, how is it possible?
I actually can't.
It's
All right,
okay.
does a
He's got
15
another
hit?
attack. He's got another attack. I'm sure it won't
Does
happen
a
twice in
15
a row.
hit?
Hey, the 15 does hit.
I still get to do
22
damage.
hits. The 15 hits.
22 damage on the first
Wow.
attack.
22 damage. Okay, so hold on.
I did
DW,
21. David did 22.
I'm rolling both, even if he's dead, just because this is the only time I actually get it.
He finally got it! Everybody clap! He's only gonna get 20
Go,
once.
go!
I just came here to witness
I've been
this.
My
training
whole game is
Wow.
fucking
for
frozen.
hundreds of years
Hey,
and
Darth,
waiting.
just go ahead and
How did you
admit
play,
you
Lauren?
rolled that last one for him, didn't you?
Damn, man.
28.
Y'all, if you could
Do I
just
even-
if you could just add this up, because like my game hates all of this.
Yeah, so 21, 22, and 28, so 50,
71.
71? No, 71. From the two of us.
Do I even need to?
71. So
Yeah, if he's still alive. Just
Yeah.
Everyone
guys
take
just,
the
like-
just flay this body. All right, just do
man,
it.
what the fuck? Hold on.
I got dibs on the Minx coat.
Oh yeah, you might be cold.
Oh,
You
wait,
might need it.
So I need to go and update your character art, is what you're saying, with this troll-esque mink coat. Got it.
David's just gonna be doing like a winter version and a summer version.
Yeah.
Here's the spring collection of M&A&D&D.
M&A&D&D Darth.
Oh man!
Don't forget, we also have the dragons. Oh no, we no longer have the dragon's height.
Okay, so you two just these are all bows, I'm assuming, and
Yep.
then
Yes.
just pierce this and this kind of like
We want to
lurches back,
Godfather this dude.
opens up its chest to you, and you guys put his belly, and he's just bleeding out, still staggering. Anybody else needs to go? He is still.
Okay. I will I'll cast Firebolt.
You have advantage. You have
You
advantage.
have
Do I?
advantage.
Oh,
That
cool.
does hit. Okay, that does hit though.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
just
roll one more time. Fish for that 20. Nah.
Nah.
All right.
Nah,
Do you want me to click it?
Yeah, you can click it. 12 points
That's
of damage,
pretty
fire
good
damage.
damage.
This firebolt kind of lights it, and then all of a sudden, for a brief second, this cavern just lights up.
Oh,
That beautiful mane and hairs and stuff that
Oh no, the beast
Artharius
coat.
is.
Oh
just
no.
And now all you see is just like this ragged body. Like he just seems kind of more smaller in size, skinnier after he loses all that hair. Like when you shave a dog, and he just kind of like.
Darth
Wanders
likes it with a
towards
little
you
bit of
slowly.
worn look on it.
Nah, I'm going back. I'm going back in the hammer, man. Fuck it.
no!
He fires.
All right,
Fires.
anybody else? Valen
Oh.
and
Can I attack? I'll hit attack. All right, so hold up.
I
Attack.
didn't think about the cut.
Lombo. Bro. That hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
It's a 9. That would be my first attack.
Well, let's hear it.
And
How do you want to do it?
all right, so basically, see, already noticing that the troll is wobbling and kind of left on his one last breath. I would just like, Yeah, I mean, we'll clear the path. I'll clear the path for us, and then just basically like stretch out fully arch bow, and then just release an arrow right into his eye socket, and just
Yeah,
look at the air and
full
pierce
speed
through it.
it's a mercy kill at this point.
Basically.
The troll just kind of like, and then crumples and falls to the ground. You still see some like smoke coming off the body from all this hair that had been burnt off of it. But the troll is no longer an obstacle in front of you.
All right, guys, let's roll out and get Darth that coat, and let's see if we can find our way to this dragon.
Can we put the body in this alcove? It might take, a couple extra minutes for somebody to find it.
If it's not in the general path.
How big? Right, but how big is a troll?
I have no idea.
Darth, you're strong. You can just huck it, can't you? Valen, you have those gauntlets.
Troll is a large giant.
Yeah, so I mean,
Oh,
most of us.
LOL. JK.
Roll me a strength check.
If he wants it.
Yeah.
I'll help. What's strength?
It's not right here.
I guess it's 20.
You shouldn't have had David do it.
Oh wow. Wah, wah, wah.
He's really sad about the coat.
Yeah, I was. I still am. I really am. I really.
I'm really sorry, man.
I'm gonna check the body really quickly to see if the coat can be salvaged.
I mean, if you wanted to, you
Investigation,
could.
please. Oh, this thing is torched.
No, hold up.
It-
Hold up. No.
looks like-
Oh,
this
wait.
thing-
I will cast mend. I will cast mend because that's something that our precious.
We all look to our right, like what? All right. Let's do
This is the
it.
first time in the game.
Second.
I will cast
Second.
mending.
Yes.
Will an
To
18
get
help?
this guy to get a pimp coat?
Yes. Yes.
All right, so cast mending. That fur right now, you can go right ahead. However you want to wear it.
As Valen kind of just like around it, all of a sudden it's like the hair kind of just like it starts to puff out again. Now this dead
That's
troll
furious.
laying there.
In order to shape, in order to acquire your help for the journey onward, this is my gift to you, my dear friend. Wear was proud.
I'm here.
Fucking tear up that fucking drawing you did.
Don't worry, it was already in the trash.
How did you not
It's
plan
gone.
for a pimp coat?
See, that's the thing about digital art. I could just add it.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. All right. Let me
Have you seen it yet, Darth?
Catch my breath.
Huh?
Has Darth seen it yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh yeah.
now you guys. So Darfarius walks up. The skin is scorched, but the hair is there.
Beautiful.
You guys can move up. Is everybody moving up, or are people still staying in? That
Yeah,
room?
let's go.
Sorry, that is me.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm typing notes.
I'm assuming the 18
I'm
strength
gonna
check is
I'm gonna
not enough.
do. I'm gonna do.
Oh, I'm gonna roll stealth as well.
Yeah, I'm rolling stealth.
Strength.
Okay. Her question is she rolled an 18 strength to try and help move the body into the alcove, and then it got overlooked. Would that have helped or not?
That would have helped. Darfarius roll strength.
He
Oh, he
did.
rolled
It
a
was a
10.
10.
It's
He did,
yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna take you guys a
This
couple
was-
minutes, but also it's gonna take you guys a couple minutes to scalp this.
Yeah, and like mending takes a minute to cast anyways. So could it just have been done during that?
Within the next 10 minutes, you guys managed to do this. So add 10 minutes to
Okay.
Okay, so it's been
10
an
minutes.
hour and then another half hour total afterwards.
It's been an hour and a half.
13.5 left.
Okay. Somebody get it. Perception.
There's nothing that I can see yet.
Okay, so we'll all roll stealth to move quietly as we go ahead.
How far do you guys want me to go? I don't want to go.
Just
too far.
go.
Here, I'll just watch the mouth of this entrance, and then Val, you watch the mouth of the entrance where we came from originally. While they move everything, and then we'll go this way.
Yeah, we need to go that way.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yeah.
So just
I'll caboose it.
while they're doing everything else.
God damn it, man.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
I assume
when
we're
we
all
all start
roll.
moving, we'll all roll stealth. But
Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep moving forward.
I'll put you over here next to where I'm standing.
Yeah.
I did not mean to have super advantage.
I mean,
You rolled a
what
7
was-
and 8 and 14.
I mean, it would have been 17, 18, or 24.
I
Sorry.
mean, probably 18 over here. I think what it was.
So as you guys kind of continue to move up, you notice that like
Let's roll. Darth
you're
moving.
relying a lot on dark vision.
Yeah, that's what my border is.
Right. So you're
Alright.
not the only ones relying on dark vision.
Everyone here has some means of dark vision.
Yeah. I mean, I have
Yep.
120.
In my
DW
details.
DW kind of hears like skirting about.
Hey, I hear something up ahead. Astrid, you said you can see further in the dark than us. Do you see?
I can
anything?
see up to 120.
That's nuts. Can you see? Can you see further?
I
than
can
that?
as well, technically, because of the mask.
Hey, how much?
Oh, well,
What
then
about me with my goggles?
you're just you've been upgraded to what the normal dark vision would be, which is 60 feet vision in darkness.
Okay, I'll just take your word for it.
I promise you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
So with my 120, can I see anything else? Sorry.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, let me-
Not
if you
yet.
would do
If
that
you want to
measure.
set the barrier, the circles like we have, you can see what your vision would be.
No, not yet. You
Okay.
just continue to
All
see
right.
into this.
Let's keep moving forward, but I hear something up ahead.
Okay, well, yeah.
I can fucking like see what's in front of me and not fucking trip over things.
60 feet of vision is pretty good.
All right, you can see it from there.
Okay.
Who just
As opposed to being blind? Fuck yeah.
So I'm guessing this is
You did a
Astrid,
lot
right?
blind before. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Viva.
Yeah, that's me.
As you approach, you see, I think you see like two figures, kobolds, surrounding these tents that you had that had been described earlier. Which I don't know why
Okay.
they've been described if you hadn't seen them looking this far.
I
Anyways.
guess is this area more lit than dark vision, or is it still in darkness?
I'm gonna say this area is more lit, and I'm sorry, you guys continue stealthily because I had described this area and described tents and
So they're standing by the tent?
we did go up a level because you said we had to go up an incline to get up here, so maybe
Yeah.
it's just more well lit for some reason.
yeah, and okay, so yeah, thank you guys for going with that because
No, we're fine. It's just
it
for
wasn't
the
making sense. So you as you come across these tents are made. Hold on, area 10. Again, I'm just gonna read the description again. The empty ice floor of this chamber holds a most unexpected sight. A large shelter is seemingly built of scraps, and in the style of the tents used in the desert of the nomads of Kalashmashan, some 2,000 away. You see two kobolds seemingly standing guard. I would go to Val for his question because he had his hand up.
Yeah. This is more of a technical question for you, Viva. Are you able to see the aura radiuses that I am adjusting for our characters? Because you just I adjusted one.
I
for
can
her.
see it. Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to change the colors? Because currently I have both of ours set to the same color, and I'm sure if everyone else has theirs set to the same color, it'd be very confusing for you.
It is very confusing.
I will go ahead and change the colors. Mine's going to be greenish, like my normal green, and I'm going to make Astrid's close to her dice color. Is that going to help?
Yep, that would be huge.
Okay. I'm trying to just help you so that we're all
No, that would be great. Thank you.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like
I'll
trying
do
to figure out,
Darth's
like,
as well.
Center of a circle, like oh.
Yeah, that is theoretically our vision.
Mm-hmm.
I will relay what I see as quietly as possible.
Sorry, that
No,
was
my-
too dark.
Myself is.
What is it, baby girl? You want to be on camera?
Yeah, no, this totally doesn't help. Now it's just gonna turn into a bunch of like,
It's a cat.
And gone.
And she sits and she hasn't got
Oh
enough attention.
my gosh.
We lost Astrid.
What? What is
Remind me to tell you an amazing cat story during the break.
it? You got it.
Okay.
what's the hex for yours?
She's having a
I can
hard
tell
time
you the hex
dealing
later.
with my wife
Okay.
being gone.
Aw. Cats don't like change.
Yeah, so this is it. Look at her.
All right.
Look how she looks at me.
She's like,
It's like,
hey, give me
excuse
pets.
me. I think you're forgetting something, aka me.
Me. Moi.
Moi.
She just looks at me because she loves me.
Put it in the microwave.
Ow.
Iron Man, what are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder how Where's is doing.
If you
How
guys,
sweet you were,
so are we
almost.
saying?
Remember?
So we're saying we can see all of this anyway, so we don't have to worry about our 60-foot rule right now, or 120. But I'm going to whisper to, or I'm gonna. Sorry, we're all pretty close to each other, right?
Yeah.
So Val would.
Yeah.
Would Val
Yeah.
clump up with us a little bit closer, so I don't have to like shout.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to keep an eye back there, but yeah, I'll move up here.
Or do you want to do a
Um,
perception check before you move up? Sorry, I don't want to tell you what to do.
Here.
You would have done it before.
Is he falling asleep?
You did
Is your
super
cat
bad.
falling
Why
asleep?
does it still have super advantage? I'm re-rolling. I'm sorry. Whatever. Just don't.
Oh my gosh,
Apparently you have
the dice. She's like, what the fuck is this?
All right.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So-
that cat got huge, bro.
And I would move up.
Dude, yeah.
I know. Look at the tushy.
Aw.
Shit.
So we only see kobolds right now, right? And
Oh,
then,
she's fucking with the dice. She wants to take the dice.
oh man. Okay, if we only see kobolds right now, here's what I say we do. Val, you take the bottom one. I'll take the top one. We both try to take them out at the same time, and then we quickly all rush in and check the area for what they're guarding, and take out anyone
I mean,
left.
Sure. I will let you know I'm a little torn about this because I was trying to be nice to kobolds, and then that last one went and just ran off and was a dick.
Sure.
So
I don't. Right. We don't really have time to have any more kobolds yelling out our positions and stuff. So let's.
Nope.
Just
Unfortunately
guarding
not.
something. So we tried a different way, and it didn't work out. Let's just take this one. Let's take these guys out before they can make us a problem. Okay. So from where we are, I have range. I can hit them. Yeah.
I mean, I can hit anything within 600 feet. So
Yeah. Mine's 150. So I just had to measure.
is it 600? Yeah, it's 600.
All right. You have super advantage on this. I'm attacking the top one.
DM, do I have permission to do this?
They don't know we're here, do they?
To do what? Yeah, go for it.
What?
You rolled an 18 on that perception for the hallway down the other side.
Yes. So that 18 DM is when I was back here before I regrouped with everyone. I wanted to just make sure nothing was coming behind us.
There hadn't been anything coming behind you.
Cool. Super advantage.
All right. We're shooting at the
Here.
same time.
Both those will hit.
Yeah.
I didn't put the
You're not
doodad
going to
on
need
there.
it against a kobold.
Both
21
these
da-
arrows just let loose at the same time. And
21
these
damage
kobolds just crumple.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys find yourselves
All
kind of
right.
like making your way through this.
Downtown.
Making your way downtown.
Everyone, I'm still watching Critical Role, and every episode Matt says making your way. You make your way, like some form of that like lead. Every single time, and every single time Sam breaks and has to start singing the song a little bit, and it's usually in like the most like serious situations early on, and Matt is like dying every single time because like he's like, I don't know how else to say this other than to like say, you guys make your way.
Like,
You
we can't do any of this.
Jester makes her
We're
way.
not,
Like,
none of
make
us
your
have
way.
even seen the show, and we're still doing it. All
Yeah,
right,
it's so funny that you guys
you
did it
guys
too.
all start to kind of move
So
in
all we
on,
can
on
see
this
is
one
the tents. Tent,
particular
singular.
tent.
Can you
see
draw
this
the radius of it? Oh, sorry.
You see this one carved whalebone, like the spine kind of like arches out, and as a rib cage makes the walls of it, so it's a decent size.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna have me and Val flank either side of the door, and then we'll
There-
both peek.
And if anybody wants to do investigation checks as they approach, that's fine with me.
I can't investigate shit. I'm going head on.
Liam, he notices that there's like how the skins, and Val noticed this too. How the skins
Jesus,
kind of
that's
like
bad.
lay across each other. They're not tied down. You could slip through them.
Okay.
All right,
I'm playing this as like there's a door right here on either side of. I can't draw on this map for whatever reason right now, so and because we can't see it. Yeah. Okay, so if I'm inside of it, I'm gonna run up to the front of it, and I'm assuming that this is the door. So that we're approaching it. So alright, we can slip
I'll
in.
motion for everyone to get ready. Like, just be prepared. Like, be within range. Just like
And Darcy
come on
is
up.
running up.
Be ready.
All right.
Where do you want to be? Where do you want to go?
Towards the door.
Is everyone ready?
Everybody's
But I don't
using
wanna-
the front door.
I don't want to go in quite
I'm gonna
yet.
go in before Darth.
And I'm gonna go in from another
Well, can you just
side.
peek in?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna peek in and then.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Alright, you said
I'm-
go in.
because he
Peek
said
in the front door.
he said, yeah. You said it was
So
like
this-
fabricy, right?
Well, I'm saying the sides. Okay, so along the
You can get
sides and
inside.
stuff, you see overlap too. You can.
Oh,
peek in
I'm
from
gonna
here.
peek in wherever it makes the most sense. That I don't have to commit. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do like kind of like a
You
look
can
in.
peek
kind
in
of
from the sides, like you can peek in from the sides because on this side, like the seal skins and whatever, they just kind of like lay across the bone arch. So let's say there's a way for you to sneakily look in at any angle.
Okay, sure.
Besides
So
just like running it through the front door.
yeah, so I'm gonna try to go and just look in. Do you want me to do a perception or investigation?
Perception. What are you trying to accomplish?
I want to see who's inside, and see if there's any more enemies, like any more cabal, or like are we sending Darth in, hammer swinging, or if we're going. Like,
No,
what
I
are we
would
doing?
rather you do a stealth,
Oh, okay.
which you're probably not good at.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, what a foggy. Yeah, no, it's not my normal spot. So you have so from a multi as you work your way around this, there's several spots you look in. You look in through the back side, and you look in through the north side and the west side. You only see one thing, one person. They're alone inside.
Do I
It's a
can I
red
tell who that
tape-
person
it's
is,
a-
or
it's
is
a
it
red
just a
ta- It's a
figure?
red tapling.
I pull up I immediately wherever I'm standing. I pull up my wire and I cast message. I set it to Darth. Darth, hold on the busting in. Hold on the busting in. And then I cast message again and I send it to Astrid. Astrid, the person you're looking for is inside. What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna go in.
All right,
No, I know I'm gonna go in.
All right, I'm gonna flank here. I'm gonna cast
Yeah,
message
go
again.
ahead.
I'm gonna walk in the front door.
As you enter this tent,
Cautiously.
you
but-
see the interior of the shelter is surprisingly warm, thanks to a small stove and a simple lamps burning aromatic whale oil. Carpets are heaped on the floor in thick layers, and tapestries from every culture in Faerun hung suspended from a sturdy frame of whale ribs. Books and scrolls are stacked neatly on tables, reading stands made of hide and whale bones. The only furnishings of the shelter are not made from the natural materials are the carpets, tapestries, and portable writing desks that appear to have been taken from sailing ships. Seated at the writing desk, you see a female tiefling wearing a blazing crimson cloak over tailored furs. The cloak is fastened with a silver and ivory brooch, bearing a design reminiscent of a stylized branching tree, the symbol of the Arcane Brotherhood. Two kobolds.
Are
Nope, they're
dead.
dead. No, they're dead. As you guys start to kind of like pour into.
She
this
doesn't know
room,
I'm there. I'm just gonna be like
You,
I'm just
you guys,
gonna be
you guys
protecting
pour,
Astrid
you
from
guys
outside.
pour into this room
I mean,
like kind of like.
Does anybody else
hot
want to go
wax
in, or do you want
bitterness.
just me to go in?
I'm going to protect you from the outside. If I had already rolled stealth and had multiple avenues to see in,
This
then
is
I have
this
multiple
is
avenues
this
to attack.
continues to be you hanging in here, walking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit all my buttons. As you approach through the front door, you just hear this voice. Have you come to save me or kill me? Not that there will be much of a difference between the two. And she kind of turns her chair to greet you. Makath the Crimson is now looking you in the eyes. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Ugh.
Woo!
Oh fuck!
Doris, how you like your new coat?
Oh man, do you see how fresh I look in this motherfucker?
I know, right?
Save it.
You're like Fresh Prince from Bel Air, man.
Oh man.
Quick step.
I'm picturing Turk from Scrubs for this. Turk and JD.
Oh yeah.
That's just
Oh
what I'm picturing
man.
for this.
Thank you, Valen, for you know what I mean, for salvaging.
Well, you said it. You said it that you don't want to. You don't want to join us unless you have to go. I have no choice.
Oh, that's salvaged. The way you salvaged it was like, it's like it never happened. So, Astrid, you're back on my good side, okay?
I'm sorry. Well, so trolls regenerate health, and fire prevents them from regenerating health. And I was like, I don't want this
That's
motherfucker to
true.
like
That's true.
healing himself.
Also, she only has
Alright.
limited amount of like range attacks, and I think all of them right now are fire.
I totally
Actually,
You don't want to tell them.
It's back, taking us off. Yep, we are now.
All right, last we left, you guys had just wandered through the cave, having been betrayed by a kobold who was given a delightful invitation to be a
He wasn't senior manager material.
senior manager at a local.
Can we call him S&M? Clock tick or clock tick? What is it called?
Clock tuck.
Clock tick.
Um,
I wanted you to correct me for the 8th time.
clock tuck. Anyways, he went on and set off the warnings. You guys managed to hide Bird away. Sorry, I hit a jalapeno. I'm gonna have the hiccups. You guys managed to kind of like hide out, get a short rest in, and have now approached a tent that you believe belongs to Tiefling. Astrid walked in, and she heard the Tiefling. Didn't even turn to her. Just said, "Are you here to kill me or save me? Although there is not much difference between the two."
Well, I'm not Darfarius, so.
What was that statement?
What?
I'll
Well,
tell you
that's
that
just
much.
something Asher would say because, you know, if I was going in there, she's fucking dead.
As I'm walking into the tent, can I do some semblance of emotion of everybody to hold back just for at least a little bit?
Can I get a perception check from everybody else?
Yes. Oh, this changes everything. Yes.
Oh,
I already
no.
told Darth what the rule was.
Hey, but the roles, it's what the role is, you know? It's what the role is.
David!
Damn.
Woo!
It actually doesn't take a high perception roll for you guys to realize that, like, Astrid is telling you guys.
Oh.
Darfaris is kind of like charging through, and she puts her hand on his chest.
Roll an intimidation for Darfarius.
Yeah?
No,
I will.
I think you don't have to. Although he
Okay.
rolled the one, he's the one that's taking the. You need to
Put
stop.
him in his place.
I'll leave it up to him.
Strength check.
Mhm.
Asher.
All right.
Persuasion.
Strength check? Or persuasion or intimidation?
Yeah,
So,
DM call.
so Darfarius, she's not a criminal. She's anybody that you guys have any animosity toward. You're here to discover her and help her.
I don't know this. I just got out
The tiefling?
I did try to explain this to you.
Hey, but you know what? No. My 8 is fine because she does remind me of a
Shabbanis.
old traveler that we once had at one point. So I easily recognize that even with my low perception roll, and I you know, I want to let it play out. I'll let it play out.
All right. So when Astrid stops you under your breath, you just like Astrid hears you say, "Shabbanis."
I'll just kind of tilt my head and nod and then keep going. All right, so good old McCaff. All right. So after, I guess, fast forwarding 30 seconds.
Hold down, Liam. On the map.
Not bad.
I'll just ask, are you McCaff?
I'm McCath. And you? Who are you?
Astrid.
No.
I'm
Are you here to pillage Are you to steal, plunder? What is it that you want from this godforsaken land?
I do believe that we have some common grounds when it comes to why we've both ended up here.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
We've come to find the Dragonhorn.
That cursed thing. Mm-hmm. At no point is she like really even look. She continues to like scribe, read through manuals, jot in journals.
I'll take a couple steps forward. Closer to where she's sitting. Thank you. And I'll say, I'm part of the Harpers, and we were sent here to find it. But one of my connections told me that you would be here might be here as well.
If you come for the Dragonhorn, it may be too late. She continues to shuffle through her works.
Can I kind of, can I walk up to her and kind of see what she's looking at?
Yeah, do an investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to provoke hostility. Roll investigation.
No.
Jesus!
I hate all
Wow!
As you walk to the desk, you just see her hands
So
like
that's how Redling would react.
you see her hands kind of just like and then writing them down into another journal, and then she flips a page and her hands kind of like run across, like kind of keeping pace at where she's reading, and then she writes down some more.
Right, since I can't see. May I ask what you're doing?
I have one task here, and it's to decipher all the magical items in this hoard. I do this for the Arcane Brotherhood. I do this for Arauthator, as he's allowed me to live here. There's much work to be done.
So you've seen the dragon?
I've seen him once. And she looks up at you, into your face. And as you stare back into her crimson tiefling face, you see that her eyes have been ripped from her skull, stitched. Her eyelids have been stitched closed.
Jesus Christ.
Makes it hard to do magical items.
Shit, dude.
She must have tasted dragon porn.
What constitute this kind of punishment?
Maybe it's pleasure.
Oh no. I apologize for the loose use of term.
Aye, but we all play our roles. I'm here to decipher the rest of this horde.
With all due respect, how would I try?
I'm sorry, what?
With all due respect, how do you decipher with that tribals?
Well, I do have my own means. I'm able to detect. I can feel the prints beneath my fingers. I can still feel the magic in many of these items. The Arcane Brotherhood, we don't always need our eyes in order to see. We don't always need our ears in order to hear. What we need is training and tutelage. So we pursue our only truest request, which is knowledge. So, you've come here for the Drakenhorn.
But also in search of you,
Well,
whether you like it or not.
written into the sands of time, I am no more important than you all. But the Drakenhorn, that is something.
Is it still here?
No. Unfortunately, I don't believe it is.
How long ago?
Well, I would say within a week or so. Maybe a month. It's hard to tell time. But
Didn't we just hear it like recently?
some
This is me thinking. Sorry.
some of those that were adorned in purple came. I believe they traded many goods in order to get control of the Drakenhorn with Arauthator.
There's some purple robe motherfuckers that came up in here.
Hmm.
But
So,
Because you were.
what was the trade for?
well, I imagine to equal the value of something that is that's worth beyond centuries of gold, such as the Drakenhorn, a thing that was used in the Great War. Can't imagine. I have personally not seen. They didn't. I have not seen what they traded, so I can assume it's only gems and jewels and items in which I cannot find any value.
Um.
We're
Wait,
supposed to kill this
hold
thing,
up.
right? We're supposed to kill this thing.
No.
No.
I'm
Just
trying to
got away?
figure out.
The Drakenhorn was always our goal.
The Dragonhorn was our goal.
To kill?
But did
To destroy,
we.
capture, whatever it was. We didn't know what it was. We just know it was lost here, and it was going
Or
off.
and
Now
or
it's being
control,
lost.
because that's something that we didn't think of, was we could control it apparently by fucking giving it shiny shit.
The dragon traded it, correct? But we just for context. But regardless,
No, because
I doubt the dragon.
earlier clock tick told us that they came with a lot of stuff and they left with a lot less than what they came
Correct.
with. So that means they persuaded it in some way, somehow, with what they brought to do what they wanted it to do. So
Sure.
can this thing be bought? Can it be destroyed? Can it
We
be...
don't have as much money as we used to. You missed a part of that.
We're broke?
I'll catch you up later on that.
You got a pimp code?
I always have a stash, In any case, we got to figure this out because it's not your...
The cat just continues to just start, like, even though you guys are kind of standing around discussing, she's just back to her research.
So just to clarify then, at this point, Valen and Darth are in there too?
I assumed you guys all started kind of walking. I don't know.
I thought the whole point
so-
was Asher was like, okay, guys, stand back. Let me talk to them for a bit.
Yeah, that's
Right, but Asher
Stand-
did put
stand
her
back is
hand
like-
on my chest saying,
My
"Hey,
assumption was
don't
stand back
attack."
is like don't attack, but like you guys all kind of.
Okay.
Darth was in the room, hand on his chest.
I'm within at least 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be outside. I'll just be listening in, and I'm just gonna be watching, this way and this way wherever I can see. So I'm
So
just
Yeah,
gonna,
and Valimar would also still have been stayed outside to keep an eye out.
I can still see what's
Okay.
going on inside. I'm just gonna keep. I'm not really used in the conversation, so.
All right. It's up to
Yeah.
you guys.
Do you wish to remain here?
There is much work to be done here. I'm willing to remain here as so long as this undiscovered knowledge is here. I must continue my work for the Brotherhood.
Do you anticipate the dragon's return?
Oh, my friend. Return. He's already here.
You just see, I can't trust these black people. Well, I'm doing riddles, so
Yeah.
The dragon, from
Please,
what you know.
Arauthator.
Arauthator, do you know they had the dragon horn for how long? Was it brought here?
The Drakenhorn has been here for hundreds and hundreds of years. It was a tool used in the Great War against the Sky Giants. But with some persuasion by the purple cloaks, it seems as though the Drakenhorn may have it yet. And they provided enough compensation to Arauthator that he was willing to let the ones in purple take it.
So they brought compensation.
Dragons tend to want to grow their horde. It's their one weakness. My understanding.
And they have no intention of, Arauthator has no intention of aligning themselves with anything.
Oh, that
You.
I don't know. I'm merely a captive, and I don't have the ear of Arauthator. But if I believe that this war takes, if what comes next is much like the Great War, I can't imagine something a dragon as great as Arauthator sitting it out in order to remain here in this frozen wasteland, sitting on top of gold.
But I don't. He has that you know of, no intentions of moving away from where he is currently, nor any
I don't-
intention of.
I have
moving
no,
south.
I have no idea what the intentions of such a great beast is.
What are you
Okay,
supposed to do as they
He
please?
permits me to live so that I continue to decipher these items for him. We
What
are-
happens when you run out of items?
I pray that we never run out of items.
Okay, so she said that she's in captivity. Does she want to be free or does she want to stay there?
She doesn't know. I don't think. There's
I think
knowledge to be gained.
I think we can decipher on some type of roll.
You could also ask her.
Do you, if we were to leave and have a way to get out, would you want to come with us?
If you were to leave and had a way out and were willing to safely take me with you, I would need you to bring as much of the Arcane Brotherhood stolen property as you can.
Is she like?
It's in all of her notes and.
Yeah, I was wondering if she's
Oh,
directing the notes or
no,
something.
the dragon stuff. The dragon has stolen, as in the dragon has stolen property.
You can ask.
Yes.
Has the dragon?
I came here in search of one, more knowledge on the Drakenhorn, and two, because lots and lots of knowledge of the Hostower has been stolen. It was my task by the Arcane Brotherhood to retrieve that knowledge.
Does this include actual magic items that are here?
So
That's kind of what it sounds like.
I can ask. By
Seeking for the
stolen
dragon
knowledge,
token, yeah.
means stolen. The dragon has things that the Brotherhood
There are
needs
tomes.
or wants.
There's all this notes and material in front of me. Inside the scriptorium, there are tomes, scrolls, books, parchments that I would like to take with me.
Which part of where are these stored? Because we had the chance to scour through this entire maze, and
No,
I didn't find any
directly north
things.
of here is the scriptorium.
Okay, all right.
Oh, the
Oh, I
fountain.
didn't pass this point. Okay, understood.
You guys see that ping?
Mm-hmm.
So she kind of looks up briefly from her books and points.
So it's knowledge, not items.
Those are one and the same a lot of the time.
Understood.
I'm not gonna put my faith in you. I've seen many adventurers fall victim to this beast. If you choose to fight the dragon, I can do only my part, simplest part, by offering you up these goods. But I will not be held accountable for your deaths.
We would not expect you to be.
If you will survive this and defeat or run the dragon off, I will come with you and I offer you the chance that the Arcane Brotherhood will, in fact, pay their debt back to you someday. So long as my material and my knowledge remains with me.
I'm gonna.
But the dragon must be defeated for you to leave.
I would assume the dragon needs to be defeated for all of us to leave. those ice hunters above have been here for decades because they're afraid to leave this iceberg. We won't get far if he isn't defeated.
So he knows when people leave.
Well, if you left now, there may be a chance he isn't warned and you could fly away. Or, I'm sorry, sail away.
There's no way he doesn't know that we are already here.
The
He
sea of
might,
moving ice
attack
is
us from the ship. is what-
unforgiving, and not many ships have ever made it far.
We're kind of locked in. I'm gonna lean in and just talk through the wall and just kind of say, the Drakenhorn has always been our priority, but you say it's no longer here, and it sounds like we're still gonna have to have this conflict with the dragon that's held this region prisoner for the most part under its grasp. Do we need to? If the Drakenhorn's already been moved, do you have any idea how we can find it, or follow it, or where the people that took it came or went?
I can tell you what I do know of the Drakenhorn. The Drakenhorn was a gift from Tiamat in the war between the dragons and giants. It was once the horn for her ancient red dragon consort, Iphiolaman, that she gave to the Drakenkind to help them in their war against the giants. The Drakenhorn is a signaling device. It is so large that it requires three creatures to use, and it makes the earth resonate to its call. The horn has been blasted with fire into the dark ebony hue and is wrapped in bands of bronze with draconic runes that glow purple eldritch fire. The low moaning drone of the Drakenhorn comforts normal animals within few miles as it alerts all dragons within 2,000 miles to rise and be wary, for great danger is at hand. Coded blasts were once used to signal specific messages. Knowledge of those codes has been lost to the ages. Those with knowledge of the Drakenhorn tree know that it was first built to singular danger of chromatic dragons, a purpose of the cult. Nope, never mind. None of that.
Big and powerful.
Who has good insight?
Let me check.
I have a +5.
My insight is +0, so I'm not gonna try.
I'm gonna cast.
I'm a negative.
I'm gonna cast message to Val and say, do you have any weird vibes from her? She knows a lot of colors for a blind check.
I'm going to reply to that message and say, I would assume that she was probably blinded after coming here and had the ability to see at one point in her life.
Still giving me weird vibes.
She only became blind when her eyes were cut out of her head.
Yeah.
I understand, but she's described a lot of colors. That, not that she doesn't know what colors are, it's just like she's doing her job and pointing to things very well for supposedly being blind. I'm just being cautious. Through my wire.
I'll insight check to see if I get any real vibes off of her.
Yeah, I just don't want to trust anybody. I already got burned by a kobold today.
Anyone? I'm
No.
trying to see if she's being truthful or like if she's playing us.
She seems very truthful. She's speaking very matter of factly. Like, you guys she deals with knowledge and these books and stuff, and even though like you guys are, this should be like a freak occurrence. You guys are here. She continues to push through her work. The inside is a little bit like you guys. You may or may not survive this, but her objective is to continue to gain this knowledge, and she just shared it with you, kind of. I wouldn't say freely.
Trustingly.
Okay. I guess outside of the game, would it be possible to get that description later? Okay, thank you. There was another one that I wanted to try and get last week, but it wasn't actually important because it was just like a description of a location, not like our primary objective. But nothing for now. Thank you though. I guess it goes back to you guys who were in
I
there.
was gonna say after, if you unless you have any more questions, I guess we should huddle.
I mean, I guess the other question would be, would you be willing to assist
Oh
us?
man, that looks
Oh, that looks
evil.
gnarly.
That looks evil.
Just don't read that last paragraph if you guys can.
I can do that. Thank you. I'm just gonna screenshot this.
Yeah, David, I'm gonna leave it to you.
Sounds like pop.
It'll always be there. It's now open to everybody, so that's
Yeah. Okay.
what you know about the Drakenor.
I guess my only other question. Well, I have two more questions. If we were to take on this dragon, I know it's a painful thing to recall, but do you recall how large it was?
He's massive. Definitely, some would consider him an adult dragon. He's been around for centuries.
Let's rock and roll.
No.
And then,
Oh, David,
sorry,
the names in the
my
in the-
last question
I got it.
would be, if we were to say that we were taking on the dragon, would you stay here or would you fight with us?
Child. I have become adept at reading, chronicling, depicting these magical items, but I'm hardly a fighter now. And I'm hardly able to run.
I'll be your Yoshi.
That's kind of
God, I love Darth.
Yoshi!
Love him so much.
kind of you, but I prefer to continue my work while you all plummet to your death.
Is there any boons you can give us before? I mean,
Yeah.
The bigger chance you give us.
You promise me you won't say that I gave them to you?
We have magic users here. As far as I know, if you give us the boon, they give it to us.
As far as I'm concerned, my description of you would be you have eyes.
Oh my God, never change. You're the best. Oh my
That
God.
was such a good line.
I'll tell you this. He knows I don't have eyes, as he's the one that took them from me.
That's why that joke works so well.
Oh my God.
But yes, if there's anything that you would be willing to help give us to assist us to maybe
rummages in the drawers in her desk. She pulls out a couple items. She sets down on the table in front of you a ring of cold resistance
That's important.
On the other side of she, in her left hand, she rests 2 arrows of dragon slaying. I've crafted these in my time here. Before he took my sights, I kidded myself in thinking that maybe I could use them. He is currently below us. If you enter the scriptorium, there is an entrance into the cavern, although it is a very difficult terrain and it won't be easy to escape. There's also the feeding hole. I believe the kobolds lowered food through there. Those are the only 2 entrances that I'm aware of.
Sorry.
Once we're down in there, I mean,
We can go.
it's difficult terrain to get down there, but I'm assuming he's made a nest of some sort down below.
I've never been down there myself.
Understood.
So the 2 points that she's kind of addressing, there's one here, and then the other one would be, which you hadn't discovered yet, and the second one being a hole you guys had to come through once before.
That was where the wall crumbled, right?
Yeah, if I remember.
Okay.
So Viva, remember the screen is completely black for us.
Yeah, you're pinging things we can't see.
Right.
But I think I know what you mean by the feeding hole. I think we all know that one. The other one we don't know.
Yep.
It's to the north, directly north of her shack, right?
The one that's directly north of her shack is the scriptorium, where some of the other knowledge / items have been
Stored,
kept
yeah.
that she wants us to try and get away with if she's going to come with us.
Right.
But we wouldn't be able to do that until we take out the dragon in order to actually get out of here.
Correct. And then, but also, if we continue through the scriptorium, there's apparently rough terrain to get down into where the dragon is.
I think it's less likely if we're just doing a quick planning. All right, real quick. Let's do this.
Well, I'll excuse myself from the cap and step out, and we can gather and regroup.
Yeah, let's just commit to.
As long as you guys don't see anything around that should cause this issue.
Did you guys grab the items that she produced?
Well, I was only going to take them if we decided to fight the dragon.
Okay, so we'll have to go back and talk to her. Sorry, I'm just trying to get an understanding of the.
Assumed you guys took them.
Yeah, let's just take them because one of them's going to require attunement. Okay, so it sounds like, based on what she said, we're going to need to fight the dragon because 1, it sounds like he already knows we're here, and 2, if we just try to leave, he might fight us in the air, which will bring us more issues with the airship.
Yeah, even if the airship come over, we're not 100% safe from his attack.
Right. So we're probably just as we're going to fight him equally here as we're going to do anywhere else. Let's quickly who wants the 2 arrows of dragon slaying, and then who wants the.
All right, move us out here to talk.
Yeah. I have no attunement slots used, so I could use the Ring of Cold.
So I think, I was going to say, I think the Ring of Cold breath weapon is such a big.
If he hits anyone with it, it's going to do a lot of
damage.
damage.
It's going to stop. Sorry.
We've fought
a lot of
ice
dragons.
dragons before, and we fought 2 ice dragons.
Astrid hasn't, though. Sorry.
All right. Well, those of us that have fought dragons before.
Okay,
Can we ask you if you fought dragons? Yeah.
I haven't fought a dragon. Astrid has not fought a dragon.
Okay.
She's seen dragons. She's not fought dragons.
Okay. So we fought 2 ice dragons and then 2 other dragons. Anytime they use Their breath weapon, it will always hurt. So, and if we're fighting a white dragon, then the resistance to cold will be very helpful to anyone in this group. No one that I know of has resistance to ice or cold damage, right?
Correct. Or I don't.
Everyone check your defenses on your sheet, and does anyone see resistance to cold?
I only have resistance to fire.
Okay. You have advantage on saves due to dragon breath weapons because of your armor.
Yes.
You have advantage on those. And then Darth has a ton of HP and a ton of resistances in general. I have no attunement slot used. So I'm on the lower end of HP.
How long does it take to attune?
An hour. So it would take us another short rest equivalent to attune. Assuming this one doesn't melt my hand off.
What are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna say you guys are gonna spend about a half hour trying to figure this out right now.
That's
Wait,
why I'm
how
saying
long-
we
how long-
immediately put this on, and then we're gonna spend.
Half hour.
So immediately
It would
decide
be
who's gonna
another
put this
half
on.
Y'all.
And then
y'all
just so are you saying a half hour for us to currently talk, or a half hour including the talk with Maketh so far?
No, I count that would be half an hour for sure. But I'm saying
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to say, is it half an hour plus another half
The
hour?
longer you drag this out, I'm gonna
I want to have
Right.
this
make a
conversation.
decision.
Someone
Now.
needs to take the ring. Decide now so they can start tuning. Because we're gonna make a battle plan.
I have my so Astrid already took my staff of a fire, right?
Correct.
All right. So then what's the ring for?
But you have what Liam tried to say is you already have an advantage against dragon breath.
Oh, got it. My bad.
So
Then
Val's kinda
Liam
saying,
or
hey,
Val. Then Liam or Val should take it.
Okay.
Liam, okay. I find
We're gonna make the decision right now. Where's it going?
If no one's
Liam,
gonna
you
take it,
take it.
I'll take it. I mean, I
Take it,
have
I
no
don't care.
attunement stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
go for it.
If not, if you guys want to discuss, I'll just charge you that half hour.
No.
No, he can take it.
We'll let him take it.
And
Okay.
then I'm assuming somebody. Do you?
I just figured we need to decide now so we actually have
You
something.
can use the arrows.
So
Yeah.
now you have an hour to waste. So now you have
Those
an hour
don't
to waste.
Yep.
or anything.
Liam has put the ring on. Now you guys have
Someone else take the arrows.
possibly head down below.
All right.
I mean, do you want to take both the arrows?
I'm fine with taking one or neither. I'll take one.
All right. Do
You
want
just
to
have between you and Valen if he wants one.
No, it's okay. Dark, can you take it?
Okay. Ring of Hold.
Okay. What do you guys? Well, the rest of this happening. What are you guys gonna do?
So he needs to essentially just like chill and meditate to attune.
We
So he's
can
not really going to be able to walk around and go exploring during this.
I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to move your characters around.
Astrid, I at some point will return to speak with Maketh one last time.
Okay. So you're gonna return to speak. Who else is gonna be doing anything?
I'm just going to be standing outside and keeping an eye out. We have to make sure that nothing comes up behind us and we get caught off guard.
Okay. So Val and Darfarius, you have a chance to move around.
Hey, David, it's Arrow of Slaying in D&D Beyond. It's very rare.
Thanks.
Valen, you start to move north through the icy caverns. At the edge of your sight, you see a room full of shelves.
Mm-hmm.
This is the scriptorium that McCath had mentioned.
All right, I will do a perception check to see if there's any other people within that room.
Okay,
Let's see.
let's do that. Let's get that roll.
13.
Seems empty to you.
Okay, so
your footsteps kind of make like an echoing sound, a little bit
Oh.
like kind of diluted by when it hits like the leathery backs of books and in the pages.
mhm.
But the room continued to seem motionless as you enter. 3 shelves stand in the otherwise empty cavern, cobbled together out of the salvaged wood, whalebone, pieces of giants' armors, and even frozen limbs of yetis. A number of scrolls, books, parchments, and folios are carefully arranged on the shelves, all bearing the markings of magical writings.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep moving inward.
Okay. Darfarius, if you want to be doing anything too, go ahead. Like, you gonna back up your buddy here, or you gonna just?
Yeah, I gotta. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Is back up my buddy.
All right, and I'm going to DM. I'm gonna do a history check and see if there's any book or scripture that's gonna help us with the encounter of the dragon.
If you want to read the books, can you read magic?
Magic. I mean, I can roll Arcana and see how it goes.
Character who can read magic. What does that
Read
mean?
magic?
That's not a thing, right?
Yeah, it's
I
not
would
a setting,
think-
right?
It's not a
No,
language.
It's like the
I mean-
arcane magic.
So if you
Arcane-
could do Arcana.
Yeah, I think
Character
Bard could.
I need you to do a 15. I need you to do a DC Wisdom saving throw.
This DC Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Oh, I got a -1.
You open up one of these books and you start to pages.
The page is
You
slapping me.
hear this like kind of etched to your mind.
Oh.
You start to be kind of enamored in this fiendish lore written into the book. And then all of a sudden, as you flip through another page, you just kind of feel shock come over you, and you find yourself like sitting on your back.
Was any of this like a charm or anything? Because he has does he as a half elf have elven bloodline? Ancestry? I don't know. Maybe go check. It might not even come to apply. Don't worry about it.
He has advantage against being charmed, and magic can't put him to sleep.
This isn't charm.
Yeah, then you're good.
What happens to you is more psychic.
Yep, not gonna affect him.
He's completely susceptible to that.
Yeah. So you kind of just find yourself like sitting there, resting on the ground, a little bit like bewildered.
So like in a dazed kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
You don't really want to touch another book and start reading.
No, but I want to read more.
Maybe we wait till after the dragon fight to touch bad books.
But I want to see if we can gain some strategic knowledge or advantage over the dragon before we head into the fight. But obviously, that's not going to happen.
Not for you. Darfarius, do you want to do anything? You just seen your little buddy just like get like 2 feet back.
Yeah, I guess I moved 4 feet back.
All right, what are we doing?
In the chat, I was trying to discuss some things, just in terms of planning, but I guess we can just quickly talk about it and then just kind of skip ahead an hour.
Oh, you
I was going to talk to McCath.
Okay, let's do
okay.
I'll just re-enter the tent.
that. Mm-hmm.
And if what you say is true, then to leave, if we have any hope of leaving this place, we have to get rid of this dragon.
Aye.
And that is what we have decided to do. Should we return, I would hope that you would join us in our escape.
I would be almost beholden to you to escape.
Well, then I hope we meet again soon.
Aye.
And then I'll leave.
By the way, before you leave,
I will go back in. I will stop at the door.
entrance. One of the entrance is through that scriptorium, and there'll be many books I want to take from there. Please do not read them. And then she goes back to writing.
Understood. I'll continue going out.
While we're out here, it's just the three of us at this point. We'd probably just, Liam's taking time to attune. We'll probably just go over general ideas, plans.
Yeah.
Discuss how are we going. So through the scriptorum is this other passage down. Were you given a clear enough description / instructions on how to get in, or is it going to be like because it was a treacherous way in, but like, is it very noticeable of like, this is where we need to go, or is it like we have to go find a crack behind a bookcase and like squeeze in there or something?
She did not indicate that it was hard to find.
Okay.
She did say not to mess with the books.
Oh, okay. Well, note that for later.
You should have told me before I left for the scripture
She
room.
didn't tell me.
And you just
What?
went and left.
I guess I could have asked what happens when we touch the books, but
I don't know. We were just told not to touch them. So Astrid, you've not really had many encounters with dragons. Since we're sitting here and talking about a plan to come up with, I guess we can share some of our experiences with them.
I would appreciate that.
Sure. So we know we're going into a fight with a white dragon. That innately generally means that it's going to be attacking us with, as you can expect, ice and cold. But do not expect to only be harried by these types of attacks. A dragon is a powerful beast in its own right, even without its innate magic abilities. Be wary of its claws, its fangs, and its tail. All are very dangerous weapons, and all are able to reach beyond what you would normally expect. You have to be very careful and selective of where you stand when fighting a dragon, and know that they are mysterious in how they work. We haven't quite figured out exactly how everything goes, but they're very dangerous breath weapons that cover a large area. and their hides are tough. And they are large creatures. So we will need to be very tactical in how we approach this fight, especially since we all want to make it out of here alive. Liam, do you have any other ideas or advice that you'd like to pass along?
Yeah, I mean, they're Darth. You know the rage as soon as you see him.
Oh, it's not here.
Oh, did you
Yeah,
have
I'm
to?
a little. I put my buddy.
Oh,
They're up. They're still up in there. We don't know where they are.
Yeah.
oh, we're just giving this to Astrid.
Yeah. So Astrid went in, talked,
I'm the
and
only
came
one
out.
that hasn't fought a dragon.
Gotcha.
Theoretically.
Okay, gotcha.
And we were just standing here, so I just said we were just
Yeah,
going to
I
talk.
went back in to talk.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is like as long as we have to hit it hard and fast. At some point, I mean, dragons can be very feral. A lot of them are very different, but take advantage of it around Darth if it's going to be on the ground. When it gets up off the ground, it can be also very dangerous. So try to incentivize keeping it not airborne. However, we can do that, and don't let it get you back into a corner.
Okay.
Should we check with the others and try and get a game plan together?
Yeah, I think we should head up that way and try to find the entrance over here. Just hope not.
Okay.
Fly.
You guys walk up north through the. It actually kind of leads a little bit. It's like another. It's another pathway that kind of leads down. There's a little bit of fog that kind of like rests at your feet. It has yet to obstruct your view, but you see Valen kind of just like a little bit
Dazed out. Like in a trance.
You see the bookcases that McCath had mentioned, but to your left is a giant gaping hole that you can only assume is
It's
Darth.
caused by Dartharius.
No. Giant gaping hole. It's too easy.
Leave him alone for a little bit of time.
Hey, Valen. We're told not to touch the books.
What?
McCath.
What was
said
that?
we
What was it?
shouldn't touch the
Wait,
books.
You good?
Are you okay?
I don't.
Is he just weak in the knees?
I was
after being
drawn
alone
to
with
this
Darth?
book. How
Where on
long
the
was I
doll did the
here?
Dragonborn touch you?
It's been about maybe 5 minutes, Valen.
I just remember I opened this book, but then this voice was calling out to me. So these scriptures are not to be touched?
Yeah, she said not to. McCath said to not touch them
Or at least not to read them.
or to read them. How about
I think
that?
this is part of what we're trying to get out for her, but she said not to try and read them.
Okay. So then let me put it back.
How about we just don't touch the books anymore? Just leave it where it is.
I was just trying to find out if there anything written in the scriptures that we can use to against the dragon, but
If you're
Oh,
willing
well.
to spend 10 minutes and have it a high end, Valen,
spend 10 minutes and what?
and a high investigation.
Are we still within
Okay.
the hour that I'm attuning?
Yes.
Okay, I can, all right, so let me roll the investigation. If it's not high enough, then just forget about it.
Somebody want,
Okay.
But that's
does somebody want to help him?
I'm
I mean,
tuning.
if I can help, I will.
That way you can roll with advantage.
Never
If
mind.
we're
It's a
actually- if
19.
you're
I
gonna
think.
touch
I
the-
think 19 high
Okay.
enough, DM.
Yep, one.
All right. So I'm reading. So I'm basically surveying all the scriptures.
Can you roll 1d10?
1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Wow. Okay, so in your investigation, you find a scroll of gaseous form, haste, protection from energy, water breathing, and Edvard's black tentacles, and another one for fire shield.
Okay.
A lot of the other scrolls that you came across seem to have been deteriorating over time, much to do like the salty water atmosphere.
Okay, so just
I'm missing one of those haste, water breathing, gaseous form, fire shield, black tentacles,
Protection
I don't
from
know.
energy.
Protection from energy. Thank you. These are all in Valen's hands. I am just writing them into my notes just in case we need
Right.
it for later.
Yep.
Right.
Mm,
These are scrolls. So they're like a one-time use.
okay. Let me.
oh, we don't have a wizard.
David, would you mind adding to my character's equipment?
Yes, I
or
can.
Should I? All right. Thank
I
you.
got you, bud.
It's just gonna be scrolls, and then you have to put
I
in the
know.
details as well.
I got
Who's
it.
got it? Who's got it? It was the king of this. All right, what are you guys gonna do?
I think we're about ready to go down and meet the dragon, aren't we?
Yeah. As long, I mean, once we hit that 1 hour mark of the attunement,
We're
I guess we can.
I'll let you guys know as soon as I
meander
feel protection from cold and not so chilly.
Do you guys have anything else that will take like 15 minutes or less?
Not for me. I'm good.
I would just say for everyone, we at least go over a general plan. We need Darfarius to do what he does best and smack that bitch with that hammer
And rage.
and rage.
Yes.
Valen, we need you to stay alive. You are our lifeline.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid, I'm not quite sure what you do. Like, you're strong, but like, I don't know where you need to be. I can be up close. I prefer to be far away. But I'm going to try and stick close enough to Valen to try and keep him out of trouble if possible. And then Liam is a sneaky motherfucker who does rogue things.
And to the best of our abilities, guys, the dragon might taunt to us or talk to us or whatever. Don't buy into it. If we get an opportunity to attack it. Just spread out and attack it.
Okay.
Okay, this is a meta question. Am I allowed to ask it as part of the advice that I would have given to Astrid?
Message
plug
it to
my
DM
ears.
first,
Hold on.
and then message it to Viva individually, and then he can approve it.
Oh, I guess
Gaseous
typing
form.
it would also work.
Gaseous form, haste, protection from energy, fire shield, black tendrils. What was the last one?
Water breathing.
Water breathing.
If everybody could bring their cone of vision down to 45 again, we
Yep.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Raw. Hot girl. Yeah.
Sorry, Emma got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you could describe it as the same way you, almost like an exaggerated way when you hear that dragon horn too.
Yeah, I wasn't going to give like stats, but I wanted to at least explain. the occurrence or the okay. So this would have been while we were going over stuff, but just for at least for everybody, remember that the thing that we are going after is one of the beasts of mythos. This is something that commands a dominating presence that is terrifying. And it will wash over you before you even know it. So be mindful and just know that you are not alone in this fight. And just know that, you know, others here have your backs. And essentially, I am attempting to explain the frightful presence of the dragon.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys lead your way through this scriptorium to the far western wall. You see in front of you a large cavern that leads down, but this one is unlike the walkways you had seen before, kind of like a chute. It's gaping in size, like 40 feet across on all sides, but even the walls are jagged, as if like try to climb back up it, you'd run into many difficulties.
We have, so can we just say we're moving closer to it, just so that the description makes sense?
You kind of feel this breeze coming up in front of you, and it bites at the face.
Hold on 1 second. So this is feeling more and more like a one-way ticket down into the Dragon's Lair.
Yeah, both ways seem to be drop downs.
Do we want to at least attempt to secure some sort of rope or something? That way we can maybe get back out the way we came in. I don't know if we want to do a rope at the feeding trough or.
We don't know if we're gonna come out this way for sure. I would say like we got climbing gear, first off. So some of the climbing gear stuff.
We can set some anchors up here and leave a rope anyways.
And I have endless rope now. So
okay.
We can, and if we want to be extra secure about it, I can give the endless rope to Val. Val can just, once we've secured it over here, you unfeed it and take the room down safely, okay? And just leave a line. And then everyone else will just, use that as a way to just shuffle down safely. And using any other, I'm not sure what all comes in the climbing gear that we got.
Everything that you would need for like belaying and rock climbing.
Sure. So if there's a harness or something, we can
essentially. Yeah. So essentially, there are ways to. Perfect.
You guys can do this.
And we can rappel. Is essentially what we're trying to set up. As a guided rappel.
Take about another half hour to set this.
Okay.
Properly.
With that, Viva, can we do the math on how much time has passed? I was trying to do that, then got distracted by putting in spell scrolls.
I'd say 2 more hours, because you said 30 minutes for the first conversation, an hour after that, and then 30 minutes for that. So 2 hours since we put in the last time.
So 13 and a half minus 2. So 11 and a half hours.
11 and a half hours.
Does that sound fair, Viva?
It does.
Yeah, that's why I've been putting in the chat, so we have like.
Thank you for that.
I've been trying to follow along, but meticulous note taking and hopping along the way.
Everyone else has to keep track of different things, so I've been trying to just put it out there.
Yep, like that first. Don't rage. Don't rage. Don't rage.
He's doing great. He's doing great.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Setting up the rappel system.
What are you guys doing?
I guess at that point, I'd already be at the bottom then.
Tuned and all of that, then.
Since I took the broom down to go and set it up, I would already be at the bottom.
Yes.
Cowabunga it
You
is.
guys continue.
We can always go back up the other way, or we can come up this
further
way.
down.
We have options.
You
Oh.
feel that cold.
So
You guys can continue to feel like a much broader cold than you're used to. It's worse than what you had seen. The sound of the ice crashing is almost above you, below you.
are our characters the right size?
Yes.
Okay. Real quick, item management doohickey. So
10.
Terry, this is for you. The spells. I'm currently adding in the spell scrolls, but they are currently stacking on top of each other.
Yep.
So it looks like you have
see
one.
45, you see 45 feet, right, to your edge of your circles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all the
only
circles are
45
right.
feet.
But the scale changed, so that was throwing me off.
All right,
So,
making sure.
and as long as our circles all changed appropriately, and I was just making sure that we were appropriate for the size, and I think we are.
You stand amongst like this really icy shelves. You see them on the bottom tier of this iceberg.
For our reference, which side did we come down?
Right above us, I think.
Right, but is
Yeah,
it
pretty much.
right or left? Like which
Pretty
which
much right
way
above
is the
you.
rope?
You guys dropped straight down.
Okay. Can
If
we
you wanted to climb a wall up,
can you put a marker where the rope is hanging? Essentially.
if you wanted to climb a wall up, it'd be this wall here. And if you want the rope again,
Thank you.
yeah, right here. Whoever else drew it.
All right. Let's be cautious, be quiet, and spread out. Let's look for this dragon.
Roll stealth.
Roll stealth and
Do we have normal or advantage roll?
Normal.
I always
You
have
have-
advantage.
You have a disadvantage
Why?
because you guys have been caught.
We're in a lair.
You guys had been tattled on by kobolds. You guys had made a
Okay.
ruckus. You tried taking some dragons'
Yeah.
stuff. So you guys
Nat
are-
one.
are
Called
at a
it.
disadvantage.
I rolled a disadvantage and got a 16 and a 13.
I knew as soon as you said disadvantage, I was gonna roll it out.
I always roll with advantage. So
All right, let
if
me
you
roll
took- if you take
disadvantage
my first
then.
one, then I would be with. I'll be at 28. I roll 2 if it was for advantage, but if you say I'm at disadvantage,
How
it's just
does
the
this
first one.
work? I roll higher with a disadvantage on.
It would just be the. I'll just
Someone
be a
roll
straight.
for Darth.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Doing a billion things on this end.
Right.
Disadvantage. There you go.
I'm never at a disadvantage.
Let's hear this voice.
Well, shit.
Y'all,
It's fine.
welcome.
Uh-oh.
I prefer my snacks frozen. But
Popsicle?
we can make sure we're working this.
If you know, you know. Popsicle tastes better frozen.
Wow. That's what he just dropped some knowledge. A popsicle does taste better frozen. I can't argue.
I just don't.
I think we have to end the night now. I don't know if we can continue with that
That's
much
where we're
knowledge.
gonna stop right now. Jesus.
Great. Cool.
That's too much barred for me.
Hey,
Damn it.
He's been holding my hand.
Arf, I'm sorry.
All right, let's get some initiative rolls going. We are gonna start this.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. I
You
apologize.
change back to normal roll.
That was one of the dumbest joke I ever tried to tell.
And fucking
Hey, Leo,
Yeah.
knocked it out of the park.
I
He
rolled
wants to
the
do
lowest
that.
on
Remember
initiative.
that
Hold
was
on, let me
bad.
click on my character and
Sorry, I
roll
didn't
it.
even like add mine in.
I rolled the worst on initiative.
Uh,
You guys find yourselves in this icy abyss. And
Whew, 19, hell yeah.
sorry, I'm changing these in because I forgot to click on them.
You already had them in here. What are you talking about?
They didn't get added to the list.
Oh.
Oh,
And I-
didn't add, but I rolled a 6.
Wait, why can't? Am I not allowed to update the list? There we go.
I can't edit Astrid's, but Astrid had a 6. Yeah.
I do not
all
have
right, roll
Astrid's.
for is there 2 Astrids?
Astrid's at the top at a 0.
Sorry, and then I have to re-roll mine, but I'm going to use the initial roll that I had. It was a 14. But I needed to add mine to the list.
Showing up. I'm gonna delete her and put her back in.
There you go. I see the 6
Oh.
now.
Yeah, I think he just put it in. It's just not in order yet.
Oh god. I'm just gonna stop messing with it. Sorry.
You're great. You're good.
Darfarius, what do you roll?
My-
I already got his. He's got a 20.
Yeah,
Put it in there.
he's at the front.
Oh, these. It's the tiles behind us.
okay.
Sorry. Yeah, so we're actually we feel a little bit more spread out on this.
Okay, so it is going to be Darfarius' turn to first.
Wait.
As he kind of looks at this figure that kind of like peeks, his winding neck kind of rolls through.
What?
I only have 5 characters in the initiative, and I'm not even in there now. But I already updated mine.
I don't see you in the initiative. I have everyone but you on the initiative for me.
All right.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Darfarius got his name is in here.
So remember when you said you saw my initiative earlier?
Oh,
Yeah, Darfarius rolled twice.
Yeah,
so Darfarius
this is what got messed up.
I'm sorry.
Darfarius is back up to 20.
And
David's is
get rid of
missing.
Darfarius. We need.
You need
Val's.
David.
Click on your character, Val.
Is there a way to reorder it?
Well, he did already. Val did so let me just add him. Who is this? I'll reorder in a second.
Thank you. Showtime.
Finally gonna meet the big back dragon.
Oh, he's been in your pocket the whole time.
No, we're not talking about the one that gave a gaping hole.
Oh.
My screen is freezing up like crazy.
Yeah,
Roll20
I'm
hates this
sorry.
map.
I
No,
must have.
it's Roll20 hates this map. All right, Defarius, you're up.
One-handed hammer roll.
We don't see it yet, so you need to run out to go see where it's going to be. Did he know which direction?
You're he would have to do a perception to know what direction. Right now he's currently 60 feet away.
I can move.
Damn.
I am
You have
trying.
no idea where you're gonna. Okay, so I need you to roll
1d4.
1d4.
Yeah. Please don't roll and run into the wall.
It should pop up in a second. It was a 4.
I have
One.
goggles.
2, 3. So you actually run backwards, thinking like you hear that echo back towards the western wall.
Oh shit! I might have put him on the outside of the wall.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. That's just where the
Okay, exactly.
space was.
All right, so that was your turn. You now you can attack if you want, but you don't find anything of interest to attack. Like you're just staring at this. You see this kind of like distorted figure of this blue dragon above you that's like kind of arched in this horrible manner above you. What are you gonna do? Darfarius.
I'm gonna swing at it, dude. That shit looks scary.
Are you going to rage or no?
Yep.
Got it. Actions.
You kind of just like go into rage mode, and you swing at this. You make a connection. You hear this. You hear the sound as Hazarin.
I just realized
hammer,
what you said before.
as the hammer like hits the ice, all this kind of like icicles kind of like drift down below you. You tore this massive blue dragon barreling above you, but he kind of seems like he's like flexing and proud of the damage he's done.
Oh fuck.
Do you have another attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
and rage, I do.
Okay. Oof. Dude, with the 28, you come in across with your hammer. You hit it across the head. Another gash comes out. This icicles around you, and you look at it, and it just smites you.
God, I love this.
That's his turn. That's bonus action and attacks, or bonus action and an action, and his movement.
What are you gonna do? You're just gonna keep staring at this dragon in front?
Fucking awesome. Blow it a kiss after those movements. I mean,
Plus
fuck.
Terry.
I can't do anything else.
It blows a kiss right back at you.
Jesus.
Oh,
God.
fuck, this is scary, dude.
Oh
Man.
Your
man.
ability to roll high on Darth, or Darth to roll high all the time, is so good, and he just bite us hard right now.
I'm
You're
sorry.
one followed by that 4.
Terry is not in the call currently.
Yeah, he just dropped. You want to give him a hot second?
Yes.
Can we just
Can I
have David
test
go
something
and
really
then
quick?
Valen go?
Yeah. He's gonna. Valen is holding his.
Hold on, what's up?
Can I test something really quick?
Yeah.
I see it over
You
here.
can see it over there, but not in there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
I saw something pop up.
Yeah.
So we all should have seen the roll show up in D&D Beyond,
But not
but it didn't roll. It didn't show up in Roll 20.
correct.
New tech stuff that we're trying to figure out. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Since we had a minute, I was trying to figure that out. Sorry.
So am I taking my turn now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to make a perception check to see if I know which way the hoo-ha is at.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was on my old ranger, I'd have advantage on this, but one time it would actually come up. 722. Do I know which way it is?
Oh yeah. So he's definitely in this direction here.
Okay. I'm going to. Is this a shelf? Is this like higher up here that I could get up onto?
It is a little bit higher. It is a little bit higher. Okay. Did you ping a spot?
Right
Up here.
No, that's
Sorry.
more like the jagged wall. Like you can try to climb a little bit higher, but basically, yeah. You can try to scammer up that. It's gonna take half your movement.
Okay. If it looks like I could get enough of a foothold to like stand and I'm just at an elevated position, I'm gonna try and go up there. If it doesn't look like that,
Okay.
because it's a 2D map, then
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
not gonna
You're
move.
gonna you're
Okay.
gonna so you're gonna move to the northern shelf and you're gonna climb up it, scam rope. It's gonna take
Yeah.
half your movement, and then
Do you need me to do like an athletics or an acrobatics check to
I
try
do
and
need
climb?
you to do athletics for these. So
Dope.
so when you're climbing up these things, you're gonna have to take athletic movements.
Okay.
He has climbing gear on.
I need right. I do need a strength athletics check.
Yeah, athletics.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hopefully it's not a disadvantage because I'm wearing at least reasonable gear to give me some grip.
You have add advantage.
I have
You guys
advantage.
climbing
I
gears,
will
because you guys put the crampons
take it.
on.
Yeah.
You just managed to climb up onto the
Okay.
shelving.
And then each of these boxes are 5 feet or 10 feet.
10 feet.
They're 10 feet.
Okay, so I only get to like the very edge of this thing. That's like the edge of it. So I'm not like well situated on there, but I'm on the edge and I'm up top. I can see part of the dragon in my aura of vision. Would I be able to make an attack? Like, is this enough of the dragon in my range of sight to attack?
If you can see it, you can attack it.
Was he also stealth before because he rolled the 23?
It knows we're all here.
Yeah,
I would not expect to be able
It
to.
already talked to you.
Yeah, but it's a matter of does he know where David is, or would this be okay?
All right. I'll call out to the group briefly and be like, all right, guys, remember what we've talked about. Dragon is this way. I don't know. I'll hunters mark the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hunters mark the dragon at level 1. Yeah. That should just
Roll.
it's rolling for damage. Ignore that. That was me just casting it. It doesn't take that damage yet, I guess, because I have to actually attack it. No, there's no saving throws for this. And then I'm just taking 2 attacks with my Dragonbone Longbow. Normal is a 16 hit.
I don't believe that does.
Okay, second attack. Guys, it is a tough motherfucker. Is that 21 hit?
The first arrow glances off its. Although the smaller white dragon that you had fought before kind of shown this whitey side, but this is gray and blue, and it has this like kind of gleam to it. That first arrow bounces off, skitters down the icy cavern. The second one though, right into his side. You hear it connect. You to roll for damage?
Yeah, sorry, I was letting you finish. 10 plus another 2, so 12 total. And I'll say, guys, this thing is fucking tough. Keep your wits about you, and that will end my turn.
Yeah, Sonic. Yeah. All right, Valen, it's your turn.
My Wi-Fi crapped out for some reason.
Right.
Let me see. Action.
Oh shit, dude, he hooked me up with a sub.
I can't. Fuck. There's nothing I can do at this range, other than. Let me see.
Well, you probably can't see him. from
Can
where you
I
are either.
cast? I want to cast minor illusion to make myself kind of blend into the background, so the will be less likely to notice me. Shit, I'll cast it. I'll cast it for myself. It's a level 1.
It's not. It's a cantrip.
Base. So what does that mean?
It doesn't cost you a spell slot.
It doesn't use it. Yeah.
Okay, so I still, but so I cast a minor illusion, basically, create these kind of like icicle moist, like icicle fog kind of things, like that cover myself up a little bit. So at a longer range, the dragon will be less likely to notice me and aggro on me. And after casting that spell, I am going to use. Let me mark myself a little bit with the to show the spell effect. Let me see. All right, and then I'm going to cast. Who comes up next to me? Val
No, he's already went.
or
Me.
Darking?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna cast bardic inspiration for 1. So basically, I'm looking at the Darking, saying that looking at Liam, basically tell Liam that as your brother has already indicated, the dragons is tough. We need every ounce of advantage and everything we can have to take out this guy out, and hopefully we can still preserve the scriptures and leave this place in one pieces. So good luck,
Thank you.
and I'll rest my turn.
As you rest your turn, this wave kind of like comes from the dragon as he flaps his wings towards you. I need everybody to do a wisdom saving.
What's the range on
Damn,
that?
man.
Everybody.
Saving?
It's everybody.
The range is 120 feet, so I'm good.
Cool. Wisdom
Darth
save.
doesn't, because Darth is immune to
Oh,
fear.
that was good. I had fucking advantage on that shit.
Damn.
Valen has advantage. I think, cause he has advantage against. Does your?
I'll
does your armor give you
I'll just
advantage?
roll one more time. I'll roll one more time. I'll roll one more
It's
time.
just I think you have advantage because of your dragging armor.
That's true.
Was it a wisdom
Just
save?
Just check to see if that's true or not. I'm not trying to make things up. I'm just trying to think of the 2 things that it allows you to do.
Well, DM has to let me know. It's
It's in
is
your
that a
items.
breast attack?
No.
This is a frightful presence. Is what's happening.
Okay, so
And
that's
everybody
not.
needs to take wisdom saving throws.
Valen does not have advantage against this.
All right, then don't worry about
Okay,
it.
so
Sorry.
anybody that rolled above a 14 succeeded.
Woo! Damn.
Shoot.
Astrid is now encountering a dragon for the
But
first time.
You were all frightened for 1 minute.
That means I can't move closer, right?
If the creature's saving throw
You have
is
you have disadvantage.
successful or the effect ends. Hold on. Must succeed a DC 14 wisdom saving throw. So you guys all. So anybody above a 14.
Astrid's the one that failed. Yeah.
I failed.
So go.
So
The-
you
the
so
test
you are
information
frightened.
Okay.
The
So
next
go to conditions,
minute.
hit frightened. Right here. And then
Okay.
it gives you, so check it, and then it gives you an explanation on there to help
Got
you.
it. Okay, thank you.
and then
I
flies up
can't-
onto this hold on, where was I at? Let me just make sure I measured this right. Okay. He flies onto this one with this is who? Liam?
That's the brothers. He is in between the brothers.
God damn, man. That thing is huge.
So he
Is he
takes a
above
bite.
me or is he on the ground?
He takes a bite at the one on the ground,
Okay.
which is Liam. Does the 25 hit?
Fuck, uncanny dodge. Yeah.
So
Gosh.
nothing happens.
No. It will hit. I'm gonna half the damage.
Okay, so that'd be 19 damage.
That's half.
Okay,
Is that
What is that?
half? Or
that is no, that's 19. So
19
half.
half? 9?
18 and a half.
9, yeah.
9.
Yep.
Okay. Then you take. So then up above you, he claws at your brother who tried striking him. 28 hit.
Hell yeah.
8?
That's 17 slashing.
Give me that shit. Right to the face. Wait, Viva, I do have a question. You said you bit Liam?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
using multi-attack.
That's fine. Does any of it have cold damage built into that? Because he's resistant to that now.
Oh, -2 for so give your. Yes, it was
So
2 plus for cold damage. So it was
So it's
just
only 1.
17 piercing, which is
So I'll just add a +1 to me.
No, you would have taken less damage. It was 2 cold and 17.
19.
You take
But
1
really,
cold.
it's 17, which is halved, is 8.
8.
Yeah. So you got 8 instead of 9.
So I add 1 more HP back. Okay.
There you go. Yeah, you're right.
I just
Okay,
wanted to
so
ask
you-
because he just changed that.
Good call. Yep. You took 17 slashing. for
All of
chopping
it.
that.
I don't have anything to take. I take all of that damage right to the
And
face.
then the other claw comes through, striking Liam. 21 hit,
Yeah.
11 slashing. Who else comes here for my treasures? A dragonborn with you? Who's that? Often kind. And another female. I don't recognize, but I'm sure she'll never escape here. Liam.
Time to tango.
No comment on the amount, like the very pungent sulfur fart smells that.
Nah, he doesn't care.
Yeah.
I'm just
He
joking
thinks
around.
it's him.
Sorry.
Bonus action.
He smells an asshole. He just is.
Bonus action. If he bit me and slashed me, then he's in melee range, right?
Yes.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Shadow Blade. So I'm going to go up and strike him. And at first, it doesn't even look like there's anything in my hand, and then all of a sudden, there's a mist, and then a dark blade comes out. And because we're in dim light, I have advantage. So I'm just gonna check off one of these because this is gonna get confusing. All right, so I used one of my second level spells. Okay, this is to attack. Ah, balls. That was the wrong thing. I think that was the wait, that's a 9 to hit. Why is it not doing it with? All right, I need to do it with advantage. So this is. I'm gonna do another normal roll because that was the first one and it didn't give me the option. So we're gonna do just another one. I'm gonna add, right. I'm gonna use my inspiration. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Okay.
You go to strike with the Shadow Blade. As you try to thrust it up through his like armored hide, you just kind of like concentrate. Take another breath, and it lunges a little bit further in. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, and then oh, hold on, and then plus this.
Nice.
Nope, that was the wrong thing. Don't count that. I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong dot. It's this one. So 15 plus 14.
29, still a lot.
What?
Yeah.
What was?
I
Sorry, so the 25 to hit,
no.
and then before.
I was trying to click sneak attack. I clicked on the wrong location for 4 times a number of dice, and it was not the sneak attack one. It was scorpion arrow, which is not what I meant to do. I meant to do sneak attack.
Okay, so what's the damage though?
15 plus 14, so 29 damage.
How are you getting sneak attack?
I have advantage because I'm attacking from dim light. So sneak attack always procs if I have advantage.
Okay, so then you get the 14. Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
Shadow Blade's really dirty in first rogue and
Nice. All right,
dim light.
this would be Astrid.
Okay, so I'm frightened, so I'm going to I'm gonna cast aid at the 2nd level.
So everybody got AIDS?
Yeah. No, only 3 people.
What's the radius
It's
on
only
it?
3. It's not a radius. It's here, I'll just
Even at 2nd level?
I don't know.
Oh wait, what level you guys?
Yes,
Okay.
2nd level.
2nd level spell.
I don't know. So it's hold on.
It should be 10 HP.
Play?
It should just be 10 HP.
5 at 2nd level.
I thought it was.
Oh, it is a second. Oh, you're not upcasting it. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was an upcast.
It's a 2nd level
It's
spell.
5 HP. Yeah, so it's 5. It's 5 temporary HP.
So everybody get
She has to select the targets.
Yeah,
your spellbusters up
I-
to 3 creatures.
I think it'd be
So I'm gonna do
you and Valen, 100%.
Valen. Foul and DW.
Okay.
Well, you guys are right there.
I know.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank
Way
you.
to
I
not
mean,
way to not sell it, man.
So you guys all get 5 extra hit points. I guess right now you just 5 temporary hit points.
yeah, it's temporary. It's not anything
Yeah.
other than that. So there is a spot in D&D Beyond right next to your max HP for temporary HP. You just set that to 5.
So Astrid is kind of like releasing amongst the crowd.
Well,
She
yeah.
Select 2.
Okay, and then
The 3 that I've selected.
what else is amongst your turn?
I'm gonna move as far as my movement will allow, kind of down, not towards,
1,
because I can't.
2,
1 more down.
3.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see the actual one, so I'm just doing it one at a time.
As far as I can, kind of
this,
down
like,
and around.
This initial healing wave comes out. The dragon kind of like releases a tail attack towards.
I'm assuming that's at me.
Well, no, because you're kind of above
Oh.
Oh, it's at me
towards-
because I moved out of range.
Mm-mm.
towards
Dark fairies.
Too far.
towards Liam.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yes. I mean,
Does
Oh,
a
no.
does a 15 does a 22 hit?
be 22.
Yeah,
Yeah, it hits.
you take 15 bludgeoning. This is a
I will
legendary
go
action.
invisible.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Right
use that
at the end of.
Oh, do
Do I get to re-roll for
a wisdom save for the frightful
She does.
presence?
at the end of my turn?
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay.
Let's just wait. This is not the end of your turn then.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
What's happening with you?
I'm gonna have to just spend my my newest one and my reaction and dodge it. So not dodge it. Yeah, I'll just half it. So 15 half 7.
Okay.
Damage. Cool. I wasn't sure what that was gonna do, and then I was blinking. Sorry, uncanny dodge.
All right. So this would Astrid, go ahead.
And roll.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
All right. I have advantage on wisdom saves. Please.
No, 11 and a 10.
Dang it. All right.
Defarius, your turn.
Yo.
You see the dragon now.
That's a sexy big motherfucker right there, man.
Hey, Darth. The big guy is in your. You can see him. You know where he is. You don't have to make a roll this time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So Darfarius kind of like turns and looks, and he realizes that he's beating up an ice wall, and the reflection has been him the whole time. Turns around. Oh.
I love him. He's been hitting a wall the entire time.
I didn't realize that.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, that was hilarious. I realized that I knew what he was doing. Like, this is a funhouse mirror, and he's smacking the wall. And I was dying.
Oh, I was confused because I thought there was somebody else in here.
No.
You know how I knew? Because
I just rolled so poorly, and Darth played into
exactly.
it. Like a true hero he is. He knew what was going on. He played into that shit. I love him.
Man, my rolls, I was like, wait a minute, this is.
I'm I'm trying.
Dude.
Don't worry. Go beat his ass.
Yeah. So,
I'll
one-headed Warhammer, man. Come on, roll it, dude. We need this.
You definitely.
You need to move up.
Okay, hold on real quick. Are you rolling the one-handed Warhammer, or are you
using the
rolling
new
your
one.
special weapon?
The new one.
The new one. It is two-handed, because I just want to make sure, because if he's rolling one-handed, he would have a higher AC, but he's... Which, speaking of, he shouldn't have... Yeah, he has got the bracers. All right, cool. Yeah, so one, two, three. God damn it.
Yeah, just move him up. Yeah, there you go.
Sorry, I'm trying to put him into a space that he's not overlapping somebody else, Viva, but he moved his 3 to get here.
He's got like 40 or 50 movement, so he should be fine either way.
Yeah, he has 40, so he can move 4. Still raging. Are you recklessing?
Yes.
Okay, advantage it is. Yeehaw.
And then
Of course.
ferocious or whatever.
Hold on.
I'm tired of I'm
Okay,
tired
hold
of
on.
these fucking mirrors.
So okay, hold on. He did a whole encounter in which he did not hit anybody.
He can rage again.
Oh,
He's
for
got
rage.
multiple rages.
Yeah.
Okay, so he wasted. So one rage is gone, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm checking.
Okay.
Bonus action, you enter rage for 1 minute. Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then. So yes. So bonus action would have to be your
end.
rage. Yes. So he has used.
Okay.
He's entering another rage to reckless attack as a bonus
I
action
want
on
to make
this.
it clear. He wasted one fighting himself in a fun.
Yes. He has used 3 of his 4 total because we have not long rested since the.
He also hasn't been
Gotcha.
here, so
Also,
Wait, then that
I made him attack a funhouse mirror.
yeah.
you did. Sorry, my question now is would he, since he's been in the hammer this entire time, he should have
Yeah,
been in a long rest. He should only have
Yeah.
had 2.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to
Yeah.
everybody? The one he just okay. There was an
When he's
extra
in
one
the hammer,
already
it's all
on here.
rest.
Yeah, I think I'd never reset him from when he was out on the ship. That's my bad. Sorry. He's gotten 2 out so far. All right, 27. Does that hit?
Yes.
Oh, does that hit me?
Yeah.
Yes.
27 does hit.
You should.
19 damage.
Fuck
And I forgot to Great Weapon Master, but I'm going to on the next one. Frenzy Raging is another bonus
you can
action.
choose, you can just
on his
choose it
turn.
whenever. It's just like you enter a frenzy rage. It's not an extra. You're just declaring that you're entering a frenzy.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, well, he can't use his bonus action this turn. Yes, he goes again. Do you want to roll with a -5 penalty to do more damage, Darth?
Penalty to what?
To your chance to hit.
Only 5?
Only 5.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
More damage. Just wreck
More
his
damage it is. He's going for Great Weapon Master.
Wreck his life.
God, he's so
24
good.
to hit.
Yeah, it does.
24 hits.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Hold on. 8, 18, 29 damage on the second hit. And that is all he is available to do this round.
The dragon turns to you and said, "Why?
So fucking
You
strong.
can be one of us."
Oh no, I'm on this team. Don't even try to play that shit, dude.
This is the 4th dragon that's tried that shit on you.
Seriously, man. Like,
Every time you go up and smack a dragon, they always try to do the flip teams. Oh fuck, this guy hurts.
All right, Valen.
Terry, you there? You're on mute. Terry, you're on mute if you're talking. Well, this is awkward.
Hello.
There
Hello.
you are.
Hello.
There he is.
Yeah,
He's
there you
back.
go. Let me check something. I need to do something, but I need to check first.
Okay. Astrid
That's
already has.
just save.
Yeah.
That's just save it. I was like, all right,
Astrid
so
already
I'm
has
gonna.
advantage on on the wisdom save, so having the counter charm won't help you. Her.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use counter charm on her.
It won't help. She already has advantage on it. She's already rolling with advantage. Just use your turn to attack or something.
No, but
It doesn't
hold up.
automatically
Let me see.
end.
Use a action can start performance and last
It gives him advantage.
30
but she already
feet
has
advantage.
advantage.
Oh,
have
so the
advantage.
advantage can't roll on the advantage at the same time.
Right.
Okay, then in that I don't want to break my coverage though.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
No,
If
move away. It's not a bad idea.
No, I can't. Well, minor illusion will disappear the moment you start moving.
Minor illusion is not invisibility. He might still know who you're there.
But if he needs to notice me, he will have to roll with disadvantage. So that's
That
just
is
the
not
thing.
how that works.
That is not.
That's not how that works.
No.
Sorry, no. Minor illusion doesn't allow them to impose disadvantage on their perception check of you.
It does get cantrip is not equivalent to the invisibility, which is a level 2 spell.
In that case, I will. So, DM, at this point, the dragon hasn't noticed me, right? So, which means I can break away without getting hit with a. Yeah?
You're not in his attack range.
I'm literally 5 feet away from him.
No,
10
no,
feet.
you're not. You're not 5 feet.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I'm
10
10
feet
feet
away.
away from him. So, I will move down south a little bit from. Like to here? Actually, to here. I'll move behind the
feet is
cover of
that?
the stone.
That was 40 feet.
Nope, that's not that far.
He was
That's-
on this square. I'm
Yeah,
Viva,
it's
can you
only
see the
30
square
feet.
graph
So
under
30 feet.
everyone's
30 feet.
face?
Yep, it's 30 feet.
They're
It's
being
only 30
overlapped
feet.
by the circles, David.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
those off if
so-
those are distracting. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Just all I got to do is measure.
Oh.
Not a big deal.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
so
Not changing
so I
it.
move away. I move away, and then Liam's so she's already rolling with advantage. I think I'm gonna go with I will use Val, where are you?
On the other side of the dragon.
Opposite end.
On the I can't see
All the
you,
way
so
over
I
there.
can't.
Yep, you can't. You probably cannot see him now.
Yeah, I can't see you, so I can't
So
give
you
you
move.
the.
You move behind one of the icebergs, one of
Yeah,
those pillars
so
that kind of like reaches up into the sky.
you know what? I will
Touch the sky
I will
with the
give
top.
yeah, in that case I will give uh Astrid inspiration. It will come around to you, Val. I promise. It will come around to you once I circle.
I'm
Yeah,
not worried about it
so-
right now, Terry.
You also
Just
still
stay
have your
alive, you're good.
action. You've only used your movement and your bonus action, so you still have actions, Terry.
I know, but I don't have anything that I can do at this point because I'm
You have
moved.
a bow.
You can attack him.
I can't
Yeah,
see
as
the
you're-
dragon, man.
As you're
I
moving,
intentionally moving to cover. I don't want the dragon to see me. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right,
So
so-
you want to because you did not engage and not shoot an arrow and everything, and you kind of like edging
Fine.
towards this
Makes
shadow behind this thing. And I want you guys to understand, like there is an illustration. Like I drew blocks for the lighting, the help, but there is a further gap. Like you actually have to kind of use some creative activity, so which Valen is doing. He has that ability to be hidden, stuffed up behind it. Because I had to draw all this shit, and then I lost the map, and then had to
Oh no.
No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So basically,
half hour
I.
before the game started.
Oh my
I was
god,
losing my mind.
I feel
So
bad for
anyways,
that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so
so-
you're holding you're at least holding your action, right?
Yes, I'm holding my action, and I know I'm safe enough. So I basically turn to the side and talk to Asher, saying that, now here's your turn. I just
Oh,
gave.
I think is that Ashford or Defarius?
That's
Asher's
Astrid.
down
No.
here.
Oh, that is
That's
Ashford.
Astrid.
Okay.
Yeah,
The three of us
Astrid.
are all around
Yeah.
him.
So basically, I said that. So we all know the drills, but this is your first time to encounter a dragon. Do not never underestimate how dragon can behave within a battle. So here's some inspiration. So hopefully we can get through this all safely, and we can get back to the
Where's the
ship.
inspiration? Where's the inspiration?
It's an inspirational speech.
Oh,
It works.
Yeah. I'm not saying tonight, Dars. I'm just not. It's not. It's
Okay, so
it's a
it
too
is
dangerous of
now
situation.
Valmar's
Okay, roll
turn.
for it.
All right, so I am very much engaged with Lay.
Hey, real quick,
Ragione.
hey, Valen, you also don't have to sing us
You cut
like
out.
Yeah.
words of you can do words of encouragement,
That's
hymns,
what it
hums,
was.
whistles, whatever you want. Like you don't have to
Musical instruments,
sing you don't have to sing like a 2-minute song that you don't have prepared. So you can continue to use whatever you want, but know that there's different ways for you to do it. All right, so
Got it.
back to Val.
I will bonus action summon my echo.
Boo, says the crowd. Boo.
Wow.
Okay, quit using a crutch.
Oh, he's so big.
20 feet tall.
King Kong versus Godzilla. Unga bunga. And like Echo drop kicks the dragon to death. All right. I'm assuming Viva will help with that, but
Leave him that size.
Why won't it let me do it?
I don't know.
We need Megazord power now.
What the fuck? Keep talking.
Alright, so my plan is to summon the echo
No, we don't want to call
behind
another
me,
dragon. Calm down.
just a couple of feet behind me, and then I will, from the echo, attack the dragon. because I am above its back, would I have access to any of its like vital points back there that could be considered advantageous in this situation?
Well, you would be.
I am trying to position myself in an advantageous way by using the landscape and my elevation over the dragon to my advantage.
How would you know what his advantageous points are?
I'm a ranger who has studied dragon for years.
Okay. But you got to bring that up. So, you would roll what? An
Nature.
Nature or
nature with advantage.
Okay.
Because in the mix of this fighting,
Nice.
you need to have depicted, like, do I have a? You spotted it with all of your expertise. You spotted a spot. Now you can attack. Now you know where to attack, and you summon your echo to it.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have my echo use the bow, so I'm not gonna have it stand on top of him.
Okay. Well, let's fucking giant echo over there.
Yeah, just like theoretically, I would have him like behind me in a way
The
that I can.
echo is huge, and he rides the dragon.
All right, I'm gonna try. Let me try the other one. Is the other one just as big? The other one's a little bit smaller. This one that one's a little bit smaller. Why is he smaller now? I don't know.
There are 12 echoes on the field.
I summoned all of my echoes at once. All right. From my echo, since with this, I'm going to sharpshooter at super advantage take an attack at the dragon.
Okay.
With my elven accuracy feat, which is why that is a thing for anyone watching and following along at home. They're all going to be under a 10. Two of them were. Two of them were. So that will be 14 plus
24 damage. Oh,
plus 3. So 27 damage. And would the advantageous positioning and my knowledge continue for my second attack, or is that a once only glorious, very beautiful GM allowing me to? Okay, cool. I'm doing it again. I'm trying really hard to like set myself up for success here, guys. So I'm working. You guys see me above the dragon on this ice shelf, back like behind its wings, and my echo. Taking our time with our bow. My eye, as I'm focusing in, flares up with that ethereal glow that no one has asked me about, but.
You're just baiting it.
Wait, what's that
I'll take my
Mr. Dragon, can you hold on a second? We gotta ask about this glow.
Hang on real quick.
Probably not.
Yeah, Viva.
Maybe not. No. Yay, nay.
What is this? What happened?
17 to hit.
Yeah.
17 misses. And with that miss, he just starts flapping its wings. Everybody within 10 feet,
Oh shit,
which looks like Darfarius,
that's me.
Val, and Valen. No,
Nah,
Liam.
In 30 feet.
Yeah, but while I'm in rage, I only take about.
I need you guys to take.
damage.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Darth has advantage because of because danger sense.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm always safe.
Anybody below a 19
Ooh.
takes 13 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
Oh shit! I rolled a fucking 3. That was 19 damage.
Woo! So everybody's nice and safe.
No, nice. If you rolled under a 19, you took 13 bludgeoning,
Okay, got it. And then I'm now
And it-
prone.
and you're now prone. The dragon is hovering above you.
Did anything to Darfarius?
Nope.
Who passed?
Darfarius rolled a 20. No. So
No,
no.
he's wait.
Man, one of the few times I could use my evasion and it didn't matter. God damn it.
No damage to Garth. Correct.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everyone.
Thank you, because
You're good.
I know it's
That's the end of my turn.
Was that the dragon's turn already, or what?
Nope. That was one of
was
his
like-
legendary actions.
Is he moving away from us?
Nope. He's above you now.
But that's if he's moving outside of Darfarius's.
He's not. He's just up. He's just flying.
If he's leaving
he's not
Darfarius,
moving.
but if he's
He's not
leaving
moving. He's not
Darfarius's,
leaving.
can Darfarius still hit him when he's flying?
I haven't moved out of range of him.
Okay, then never mind.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to do.
kill me.
What is he whispering? Don't whisper sweet nothings to this dragon. Stop it.
Look at this dragon, man.
I want to use frightful presence again. So within 120 feet.
It won't work again.
I feel no fear.
Who all saved against it?
All of us that have already saved, it doesn't work for 24 hours.
Yeah,
And
man.
Astra is
Alright.
still currently afraid, so it wouldn't affect her.
If
Dragon,
anything,
dragon would know
Alright.
that. So
So then he
if anything,
bites at,
it piques my interest.
he bites at Liam. Does the 27 hit?
yeah.
13 damage.
How much of it's ice or cold?
Well, I didn't add it. It would have
Okay.
been 13 plus 8.
Okay, so 13 plus 8, so 17 total.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then he claws at you. 26 hit.
Yep.
That's 14 slashing.
Rolling down.
You still alive?
Still up right now.
There's a 25 hit.
Yep.
15 slashing.
I'm down.
Oh shit!
Is now your turn, so you got to roll.
Yep.
Uh,
Death save. How do I roll death saves in here?
You just roll. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my god!
And he's stable. 1 HP.
I'm up with
I
1
think.
HP.
1 HP.
1 HP.
Prone,
Wow.
1 HP.
Wow.
Wait, how do I put that
Nice.
into here though? You see it on there. How do I put it into roll 20?
I have no idea. Okay, Ashton, it's your turn. Well, he figures it out. It's Ashton.
I'm just gonna put 1
Jesus
HP.
Christ.
Ah, Jiminy crickets. I mean,
This
That's
is
my
round
turn.
3, right?
huh?
Or is this
Oh,
only
fuck,
round
we
2?
need it. This is round 2.
This was
Sorry,
yeah, round
we-
2.
Yeah.
Once it gets back to Darf's turn, I'll put in it's round 3 into the chat for everyone.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Ashton.
Round 3.
What's my
Like-
distance from the dragon?
30 feet.
30
Sorry.
feet? Okay.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch.
believe you just said you're gonna cast toe punch.
Disadvantage.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage on all attacks or just the melee
Yeah.
attacks?
Disadvantage on all. I think it's most rolls while you within your sight.
Hold on.
A Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its line of sight. So ability checks and.
Trip.
You just got the staff of fire. Get me out of here.
Well, I mean,
Don't worry. Just
I don't. It's
until you save, yeah, just use cantrips.
yeah. I'm just gonna use cantrips until I take. I'll cast Chill Touch at disadvantage.
You have my inspiration too.
An
You can
18
use
and
it.
almost a 16. 14 is gonna not hit it.
Well, I'd rather use the
14 will not hit.
inspiration save.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna keep ducking around the iceberg
Okay.
as much as I can.
1, 2. Do you want
And
to keep
one
going
more.
on over here?
Yeah, one more. Yeah,
3 or here?
down. Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I want to be.
The start of the next
And
round,
then-
you just hear this. Oh, I'm sorry. You're still your turn.
She has to finish her turn.
I just need to finish. I just need to save, or hopefully throw this wisdom saving. Please.
Yeah, 17
Please. 17
To do what?
to shake off the fear.
to shake off fear.
It did it.
Nice.
Make sure you check that off on your
Use
character.
expansion as well. Hell yeah. So you still
Perfect.
have it. Yeah.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Yup. That's it. Oh. I'll cast Foul of Enmity.
No, it's too far from you.
Oh, is it?
10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet. My bad. Never mind. I won't cast that.
That is the end of her turn.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
No.
With the constant attacks, you just hear this the old dragon like. And he lets out this roar. The entire cavern starts. It isn't until then you realize you're all fucked.
Oh, we knew that when we even started. Thanks, Viva.
Say.
I haven't been able to move. Just been stuck underneath the dragon this whole time.
Why won't this thing come up? Oh my, there it is. Everybody within 120 feet of it. So this is Darfarius. This is Val, and this is Valen.
Coda.
I thought you said everything.
No, it says I have to take 3.
Okay.
Each of you
On it.
takes 17 piercing damage as these icicles, as they're rolling. These icicles come loose. They fall on top of your heads.
Like from above.
Is there a save for this, or is it just we take it?
Yeah, it seems like you just take it. It doesn't say
But I'm
anything
wearing
about-
goggles on my forehead, and I take immediately half damage.
You do take half damage.
Damage I'm taking.
half damage for what? This is in the dragon
17.
tech. You guys got hit
He
by acid.
has half damage from piercing.
Okay,
It's
there you
piercing
go.
damage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
So half of
It's a
17 is
lair action.
8.
Half at 17 is 8.
All right, so Darth, 8 damage.
And I take 17.
Yeah.
God.
If you look out, there's a mountain lion behind you.
This would be Darfarius.
He took damage.
Liam is very lucky it didn't happen to him. Darfarius?
I'm gonna play with my new toy, and I'm gonna go ahead and roll my two-handed.
Got it. Do you want it the same as last time? Penalty to hit, but if you hit, you do more damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She likes the pain. We have to give it to her.
Are you continuing with your reckless, or are you?
Yeah,
is
go
Darth we're talking
reckless.
about.
Fuck it.
I'm letting.
Yeah, go
Well, there you
Double
go.
20s.
Oh
Thank
my
God for Darth.
Look at her. She's
Just
like,
like
what
fucking.
happened?
Just
Oh my
fucking
God,
go for
Darth.
it.
All right, here you go, bud. Big money.
Thank God.
Holy shit.
27
27 plus
27 plus
another 20.
30,
So 27 plus 22
40.
plus 8.
Yeah,
So hold
So
on.
30,
That whole
57.
30.
that's 30.
57.
That's 30 plus 27.
on one hit.
57.
Fucking dude.
No, it's not 57.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah, that is
57.
57.
Count it.
30 plus 27, that's 57.
Swing it.
Oh.
Let's hear it, Darth.
Oh, thank God.
And with that, since the dragon didn't want to succumb to my obvious
Wait,
proudness, I said, "You are no more." And I was given a new toy to use it in this very moment, and I will always be the dragon in the room. Aya!
Oh,
Oh my God.
Are you talking about the hammer? Oh my God! So you uppercut it, and just
Yep.
like in his chest, he kind of leans over you, and then you just cripple his chest, and it punctures inwards and just melts like jelly. All of a sudden, you just it's coughing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Wait, is it dead?
No.
Oh, well, he's got
What?
more attacks.
Oh, okay. Well, then he has a second attack.
Oh no.
Actually, he has 2 more.
Oh no.
Yeah, because we're frenzy at this point.
Yeah, you're frenzying.
Yeah, we're frenzy at this point. So
oh my God.
let's do it again. Dude.
Is that 21 hit?
At the same time, in between these attacks, the dragon lashes out at you.
I don't think you can take a legendary action in between the attacks.
I could do a legend.
It's in between round, like in between someone act like they finish their thing. So you're taking it like
right.
between sections.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage. Is that okay?
21.
Yeah, go ahead.
21 to hit. Sorry, 21 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
22.
27. 27 hit or 27 damage.
Yeah.
Let's hear it, Darth.
Uppercut, dead, and uppercut. Sure, you can.
Oh man. Oh, am I finally using it right, Valen? Sure, you can. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but I can only be the only dragon in the room, man.
I love that David still is rolling for Darth, and he rolls better for him than he will ever roll for himself. He rolls so bad with 3 dice, and then all the other time gets Darth every single time. Double critical?
And we talked about this. We did talk about this. Hey, man, you're gonna roll my nats. You're gonna roll my nats, and he said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, baby, I will." And there it is, man.
Darth, how did you do at Vegas? I really want to know. You have to clean up.
Only if David rolls for him.
No, he
It's the
does this
only
with
way
his
I-
own dice too. Like
He does
he's
this with
just,
himself.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
he's
Yeah.
magic.
It's the only way to survive. It's yeah, man. It's the only way to survive.
Darth is a leprechaun.
And we are in the
okay,
month of
so
March.
let's go ahead. Hey, so Darfarius, you're gonna. How do you want to do it, man? You just
Oh my
this
god.
You're
adult white dragon. And
You're
then- and then
kidding.
this icy
Hey,
cavern.
man, I saw Jelly, and I gotta go straight up the middle, man. It's just gonna go straight up the middle, and just with that amazing uppercut where like everybody's gonna have like I don't care, everybody's outside. You know what I mean? They're gonna see the spewings just out there, man. It's of just this like impact. You know what I mean? It's just this dragon.
As you barrel your hammer through this dragon, sharp end up, it releases this. Like as you push through it, it releases. The cavern starts to shake. I need everybody to do an athletic check.
Athletics is on the way.
Athletics. Normal roll. Let's see. How good?
He would.
Oh my god!
Darth rolls a crit on his athletics check.
I'm already warmed up, man. Of course I'm gonna roll a crit.
You can't,
Oh.
man.
Oh, man.
So this last remaining like this
bro.
death cry of this
It's fine.
adult white dragon. Eon's here. As it burrows through this ice cavern, shaking.
Oh my god.
Icicle stalactites fall all around you, and you guys manage to dodge, duck, and dive. Asher just gets caught by the ankle, barely piercing her side. But you guys all remained. In the end, you guys kind of like stand up. You see this hulking beast in front of you. You've managed to vanquish this white dragon in record time.
Shit.
Holy shit.
I'm actually a little speechless. Like,
I'm not right.
This is why we bring Darfarius to the party.
oh god.
Fuck. We from now on we don't fight
It's
dragon
always
without dark areas.
Hey,
We don't fight
always
dragon
happened.
without dark areas. This is dumb.
does this look bad to anybody?
Oh shit, my brother. I'll go over and cast Cure Wounds on him.
Same here. Same
It's
here.
just
Same
sticking
here.
out of his chest.
Oh, is
Sorry,
this
there's a
supposed to-
giant ass dragon in the way. Here you go. Oh, that's actually a pretty good roll. Fuck you. Take 9 points of healing.
Oh, I'll take it.
Hey,
Thank
he's
you.
fine.
No,
It's
I'll
still a
take.
double-digit roll, but
also
it's a good double digit.
No, we're good. We're good. It's good for now. Right now. Oof.
What's the timer at?
Should I?
Timer of
Leanne,
what?
should I use a cure one on you as well?
I'm gonna say you guys have a timer.
If you
Overall
want to, but
timer?
don't
That
do
was
one over
less
higher
than 3
level one or two.
rounds. So that took all
18
of
seconds.
18 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
So that's 12 HP for you again, Leanne.
you.
Wait, is it? Hold on. Is it 6 per complete round of the entire turn order? Or is it 6 per
Yes.
person in the order?
No, it's so the way they break it up is in theory all the actions are happening all at the same time, but initiative means yours happens just before this person, yours happens just before this thing. So like in this 6-second window, all these actions happened, and then the next round starts, and then these
Oh,
these
not
these
even a
actions
minute
all happen.
passed.
No,
Not even a minute.
Not even a minute passed.
Holy
God damn
shit.
it.
Jesus Christ.
We would not have lasted.
We
10
can
rounds.
take a sweet time with those squirrels and books.
You guys find yourselves
do we want to carve
Standing
up
in
a
this
white dragon?
giant open
Off
cavern.
screen, we are not going. I have
No.
Fucking
I'm saying
so
like
many hours of time put into how to do that. We're doing that later.
no.
I'm not putting anybody
I'm
through
just
that.
saying. Do we want to? Yes, no, and then yes, and then we say takes this long, and then we do it off screen. That's fine.
Hey,
I'll do
just to help me out, increase your guys'
What?
360 feet. Just to help me out.
How do I do that? Never mind. I know how to do it.
Is that the same way you've been doing it?
And if you look over here, there's another dragon.
The big dragon.
Actually, I don't. I don't.
There's a tile off.
We can't. I can only increase the circle. I don't
Yeah,
actually
I can't.
increase my vision range.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can't
okay.
increase
All
our
right,
vision
so
range.
Well,
you guys can move around a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you
It's
move
a treasure.
Astrid into the chamber? Because then that'll
dragon.
illuminate a lot of the chamber, at least for me.
Holy cow.
So there's a horde.
There's a horde.
Well,
A giant pile of horde.
And then
All right, who's best at lakes carving? So the way we'll determine this, I think, will be, whoever's best at doing dragon stuff should work on the dragon. Yeah. So you and then, Valen.
hey Valen, you want to help me out with that, with Mister? I know all the meats and stuff.
Yep.
Sure.
We don't want to waste any precious meat for you, right?
Hell yeah.
And then I can.
Where's the Val? Right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I put an X where it was, but the X disappeared. I'm like
Sorry.
all the way over here, but I don't see anything. But do you want me to keep exploring all the way over here?
You do what you want to do.
Am I gonna die?
I'm
Very
just saying,
possibly.
You can continue to explore all you want. What is everybody else doing? Is what I'm interested in.
Oh, I was gonna start working on the horde, but I thought you wanted us to like find something in the map in particular. I'm gonna move back.
how do I get a sense of how big the room is? Or the
It's probably
cavern?
the same size as was upstairs, just open.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying.
I'll just take a quick walk around.
Yeah, doing some.
And just kind of look around. If anybody would like to look with me.
Do you want us to
I thi-
roll
I'm-
for the treasure?
I will take that as a no.
I mean, I would like to help you, but I think at this point me
You're
and
carving,
Valen are
yeah.
carving, so the only other person who's available is Liam or Darth.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
we'll explore more because we have to find the way out, and I think the way out of here, what makes most sense, would be to go up the feeding hole. Even though we have this way. So let's.
But we have to get Maketh with us. Why would we not go back up the way we came in?
I have an answer. We can go up there just to get the stuff, but I think we pass under here to bypass any patrols upstairs, and then go
Alright.
up the feeding hole, using a combination of broom and we have a pulley system that we found, and rope, so we can kind of just rig that up, and then just kind of get everything that we want out, and then go pretty much
Astrid, I
straight
need you
up.
to roll a passive perception.
Her passive.
passive.
Oh man.
My passive perception. I can roll a perception, but my passive is a 9.
No, you have to roll passive aggressive.
No. That's all right. You don't hear them as they come up behind you.
Oh.
Each one of them takes their attack. As you're
Okay.
Shit.
as you're distracted. Does a 18 hit?
18 just hits.
That's 10 piercing. Does a 19 hit?
19 also hits.
That's 13
Fuck.
slashing. Does a 21 hit?
21 also hits.
That's a 12 slashing.
Got it.
And then let me roll again.
Okay.
Are we able to help her?
Does a 20? No,
Surprise
this
round.
is all simultaneous. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
You have my
Does
inspiration.
11
You can use it as an armor point.
Does 11 slashing?
11.
Where are you on your health? You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Yeah, 20 will hit.
Okay,
You have
12 slashing.
Ah.
She's unconscious.
I
If
am
she has
unconscious.
inspiration, she could have used that to block.
Get your
That's what Terry was saying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got it. But yeah,
Does-
I got that part.
Does a
Hold on.
25 hit?
Hold. Me?
Yeah.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
But hold on. I have something I can do to maybe help. Does this happen last time? Hold on.
Called Strength of the Grave.
Strength of the Grave.
Fucked up fucking DM.
Don't get mad at me.
I need to make a charisma saving throw, and the DC is 5 plus the last damage taken, which was 11.
It was 12.
12. Okay.
So DC 17.
Charisma saving throw. DC 17. Yeah.
Wow.
She doesn't go under on that last one, but you said there's a hit for
I have
25.
for 1 HP, but there was one last hit, right?
Yeah, it's gonna do 18 slashing.
Yeah.
All right, now she's
I'm
out.
sorry, 8 slashing.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's out, but she doesn't.
1 HP.
She doesn't suffer.
I don't have to
saving
lose
throws.
lose a saving throw.
So
All right.
these two ice trolls come around. You
Well,
our master, and they just grab her, and then just let her body drop to the ground.
Oh.
As you guys kind of like argue about like the goods you're about to receive. Let's all do an initiative, huh?
yeah.
Hey Val, roll me after you.
Sorry, hold on. Let me clear this first. If you had a good roll, I'm not gonna take that away from you. If you had a good roll, go ahead and put it back.
What about a bad roll?
You suffer with it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Crazy how that worked.
There's my 20. Ironic. Yeah. All right.
You can have it, dude. I don't give a shit.
No, I had a 4. I'll be honest. Where's my 4?
Okay, so the other one had 19. It seems as though this fight is not over. Where is Valen? I don't see Valen.
Terry, you there?
Yeah.
All right. You roll initiative. Terry,
I'm okay.
anyone hear him?
He rolled a 9.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we could just barely hear you, bud. All right, let's put some.
Hold on. Hey, Viva. We have.
Okay.
Well, this will drastically potentially change everything.
Which they were trying to tell me, and I.
Yeah, we couldn't hear. So to Terry's point, Terry has combat inspiration, which means those who have his inspiration can use the inspiration die to add to their AC number.
I know. I just wonder why she hasn't used it yet.
Because we couldn't
Because
hear you and we didn't know.
I didn't know.
It's all right.
I
It's a bit of
I knew this.
representation. There's a lot. Honestly,
It's okay.
You cut out during all of that.
I'm gonna move everyone again.
yeah. There's the real reason is because we're juggling so many things. So okay, so saying, hey, use my thing. All right, so let's take a look back at to where we were on the second roll when she decided to try to use it.
Okay, the second roll was there was an 18, a 19, and a 20. If she rolls a 1, any of those would have been, because her armor class is 18. If she used it on the first, or whichever was an 18, it would have blocked that no matter what.
Okay, so it takes off. So let's take off 12 slashing.
He's still
All right,
up.
so we take off 12 slashing.
So does that mean I'm still up?
What was the damage of the last one? You would have been at 13-ish.
It was
so the
8.
next
Last one was a 12, I
8
think.
slashing.
So then
Hey.
you would do 18 minus 8, or 13 minus 8, and you would have 5 HP left.
Okay.
Does that make sense for everyone?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Cool.
And that's using Terry's inspiration. So your
Right.
inspiration's used.
Yeah.
And you
Sorry,
technically,
I didn't understand.
I guess we'll leave it as is. I would say if you never went down, you wouldn't have used your path of your strength of the
Astrid,
grave.
just
But I would
let
leave it
me
as
do
is.
it.
do a initiative roll, please.
Yeah. No, at some point it would have still knocked me
Okay.
out. And I burned it, so like I'll just keep it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep everybody keep everything straight.
Hey guys, we got to have patience with each other because we got a million things that we're juggling.
Oh, I didn't click.
Your initiative is 6, which is
Yes.
garbage. Okay, Darfarius.
Heck yeah, dude.
Nothing there.
You just seen, okay, so Darfarius, in the midst of you just crushed the skull of this white dragon, and you're kind of parading around. All of a sudden, you hear Astrid, the newest member. I haven't spent a lot of time with her, but you just hear her and then she falls to the ground, stumbles to her feet. She's in this knee on ground move, and she looks up at you. It seems there are 2 ice trolls behind her. Darfarius, it's your move.
Since I'm still in a frenzy, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my new toy again and go for one.
You would be out of rage at this point.
Yeah, you
You
at
can
this
enter
point,
a
you
new
would've been
rage.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a new rage and go for the one on the outer right because that one I don't.
One's 30,
Okay.
one's 40.
You can go to either.
I'm gonna go for the 40. I'm gonna go for the 40.
That's 30. But anyways, good job. That's 40. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, I want the 40.
Okay. I'm assuming you want to pull out all the stops, so I'm just doing everything for you. Sure. Reckless, free weapon master,
Double.
18 hit.
Yeah.
18 does hit.
Roll that. Roll that.
20, 23, 25 damage.
Yep.
And then again,
25 is the damage.
yes.
No, that's more than that. It's 35.
Shit, 35 damage. My bad. Math.
All right, keep going. You come in and you start swinging the hammer.
It's a 15 hit.
When I build maps this big, it just
It's a huge map.
yeah. And you guys,
I was scrolling forever. I was like, holy crap.
I don't think a 13 hits, but
It's a 15.
oh, it's a 15. I think a 15 does hit. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hit a million buttons. Just clicked all over.
All right, I'll wait until you
15
tell me to go
does
ahead.
hit. 15 does.
All right, I'm rolling the damage.
26.
Right. That was Darfarius' turn.
Yep.
The Austral kind of looks back at you. Lets out this call and then charges towards you. I assume he does some attacks, but I can't. No, because this shit is all frozen. You guys would be like, oh god. I'd be like, yeah, take it. He runs towards oh no, he just stands there with this one fool. And he just goes, bite. Claw.
He has advantage on his attacks.
Who has advantage on attacks?
The troll. Any attacks against Darfarius have advantage because he's been using reckless attacks.
A 21 hit,
Yes.
7 piercing. 14 hit.
Hold on. 7 reduced
Nope.
to 3.
Does
right.
the 18 hit?
18 does hit.
13
yeah.
slashing.
13 slashing reduced to
Oh.
6.
As he just comes up on you.
Those were the first 2 attacks. What's the third one?
No, it was 21, 14, and 18. So that was.
Oh, okay.
And that was with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
21, 14, 18. Those are my advantage rolls. The other one comes up, decides to target Darfarius, and rolls.
Only within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
There's a 25 hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
7 piercing.
Okay.
There's a 24 hit.
Reduced to 3. Yes.
Can I use a sentinel attack? Because he's within 10 feet of me.
And is attacking another creature of that is not her.
There's a 26 hit.
26 hits.
That's 12 slashing.
Reduced to 6. Okay. So
I'm sorry. This one is more like here. I just this stuff.
You can't draw the box correctly.
It's okay.
okay. If it's not within 10 feet of her, then it's
feet.
Yeah,
Don't worry
think
about
I'm
it.
within 10 feet.
okay. That's that.
All right, so he took damage. All right, so this would be Valen's turn.
Alright, so wait, that's Ashtray, right?
That is Astrid right there.
Yeah, that's oh my god. Oh, everybody's
Don't
kind of
worry. Don't worry.
hurt.
It'll be fine. I got it.
Still got a couple inspiration left. You know what? I'm gonna go. Wait, the cantrip still counts as an action, right?
It depends on what the cantrip or spell says. You have to look at the casting time.
Okay, hold up. Then let me check the casting time. Sorry.
Well, Astrid and DW, you have your moves ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so my cantrip. No, all of them would require action. You know what? Yeah. I will heal Lian with another level 3 touch.
I don't.
Let's see. Where's my spells? Spells. Okay. 2. So healing words.
If you're doing a touch one, it's cure wounds.
Cure wounds. Yeah, cure wounds level 3. Sorry.
Yeah, if you want to do healing word, you can heal Astrid.
Alright. then that's
Still Astrid.
If she's far away.
so that's 10. That's 10 for you. All right, and then I'm gonna go.
It's
Then
25 for
what's
me,
my?
actually.
It's the first one plus the second one, Terry. The 15
Oh, okay.
plus
So
the 10.
25. So 25 for you. Okay.
Oh, nice
So
rolls.
what's my
Though it did, yeah, it was
distance?
a bad roll
Was
before.
all right, good. So I'm gonna give Astrid another inspiration, and basically just talking to her, saying that, "Hang there, we're almost done. Just finish your strokes, and we can get this, and we will have this in the bag."
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
All right, this would be Val's turn, right?
Yep, looks like it. I will move my 30 feet. One,
Four more left.
2, 3. And I'll take a sharpshooter shot at the far one that Darfarius has been hitting. And I'm going to use my favorite foe on it. If I hit. That's really the first part about all this is if I hit. Oh, I don't have advantage. Fuck.
21 is your first.
21 is your first. That hits.
Okay. Sorry, I'll fix it. 20 plus favorite foe is a D4.
Why is it your favorite foe, by the way?
That is my pseudo hunter's mark ability that doesn't use a spell slot, but I can only use it on the first time I hit a creature.
It's just part of the new ranger class.
It was the new ranger class. That's what replaced my I like the trees thing.
You do like trees, though, right?
Yeah. Kinda.
All
More
right,
so than most cities.
Astrid, you are up.
It's my.
You
Hold
said
on.
you
I
got
still have
two
another
attacks.
attack.
Finish.
I have 2 attacks.
Keep going.
Sorry. I'm gonna use my second attack. Sharpshooter. Normal roll. 22. 18.
So another minus 18. Let's hear it. It was
Seeing
against
our
the same one, right?
Yeah, this is the same one that Darfarius has been hitting this entire time. Seeing the gruesome scene of my Harper superior get kind of absolutely demolished real quick. And seeing the majestic blue dragonborn who knows no bounds of fucking shit up, I follow suit and try to take out the prioritized target, the wounded troll, and we'll just pull back, and I'll try and hit an arrow through one ear and out the other.
All right, Astrid.
Okay. Kind of ears ringing, blinking through kind of all of this. Astrid will kind of stand from her shocked position and look at the other troll, and I will cast
He looks down at you like with his this saliva kind of like falling from his gaping mouth.
okay.
You have to like equip it.
Okay. And I'll pull out the staff and fire and do a burning hand. It's it's not a roll. The troll has to make a dex save throw with a DC of 14.
Rolled at 11.
All right, so he's gonna take 3d6 fire damage.
So roll the 3d6. Yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
17.
Yeah, she's fucking pissed, y'all.
Damn.
Okay, I'll do it after your turn's over. Once you've finished.
This one just kind of ignites. Darferis is like, no! As he realizes, like, any chance to.
Oh, also, sorry, Darf, you also have to make a dex save throw.
You can.
Oh,
you can
does he?
target
Yeah,
it.
it's a cone. No, it's a cone.
It's a cone.
You can target it so that it doesn't hit him. Like, I know they're
If I
sitting on
can,
the
I
same
will.
square.
Go ahead, Darf. Darf, you gotta roll.
Dexterity? Oh fuck, man! This is all. Hey,
Raging. So.
Val,
Does he see this coming? DM?
Oh,
Like, does Darfarius see the burning hands be cast?
no.
No. All right. So he only gets a normal roll.
ooh, yeah. It's not like you.
So
Great.
it was 17.
17.
As I blow on
He's
your
resistant.
dice.
Oh wait, no,
No.
no, hold on.
You're
I think
resistant.
no, he's actually not. That was from the shield, which he doesn't actually have equipped.
Oh.
Sorry, that never got removed. All right, so 17.
The
I'll-
DM didn't see that coming.
I'll fix that.
Astrid, with her rage kind of turns to this ice troll that had the audacity to put her hands on her. She lights him up. Doesn't really realize that Darfarius is in the mix of that. He goes up in flames, and you just see this blue dragon kind of like running. Oh shit! Is that the end of your turn, Astrid?
I'm gonna move back since I'm not in melee.
1,
Yeah.
2, 2.
That works.
That
No,
would be
right there is
GW's
fine.
turn then.
Did you want to use a bonus action? Take a
Did you
potion.
lay on hands bonus?
That's what I'm checking right now. 1 second.
She could swing a potion.
I think a potion takes an action.
We've been playing it with a bonus action.
Yeah.
Most
No,
people
I'm
don't.
good.
Okay.
All right. So,
All right.
William, your turn.
Does he know where I am?
I'm gonna say he's on fire. He's trying to like put himself out. You don't.
All right.
He's at a disadvantage.
I'm attacking. Advantage.
You would have advantage because he's in melee with Darth, anyways.
No, I would have sneak attack because of that. I won't have advantage. Not from range.
Gotcha.
I have to be in stealth to do it. So yeah, 17. Which should hit. Cool. 25 damage. And then bonus action, I'm just going to hide behind the pile of gold. Alright, that's my turn.
Darfarius, you're up.
I'm clean house, buddy.
I mean, I know, right? I mean, yeah, I want.
Yeah, play whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, that's exactly. I have to. I'm gonna attack.
God, the amount of damage that you do disgusts
39.
me. And we go again.
I'm sorry. Darfarius rolls a 23. That hits.
Yeah, and you did 39 damage.
Okay, I'm out here.
It's stupid. He rolls so well. He rolls a 2d6 and he gets double sixes, and then he gets a +7 on it. It's so stupid.
It's actually 46.
I know, but look at the bludgeoning part.
And with the final blow, he's just like, "Release me from this ICL."
Oh God.
And you crush it across his head.
God. Dark is scary, man.
Awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. I love all my toys.
You guys find yourselves inside this cavern. Liam hiding behind this kind of like just giant pile of.
It was the closest thing to hide behind. Don't judge me. Astrid, are you okay?
I will be in a minute.
Okay,
Um,
let's
I'm gonna take some time to heal a little.
Yeah, let's
I'm
don't get too far away from each other, but let's do what we need to do.
Hey, Liam, can you keep an ear out?
Yeah,
Since you're probably the most perceptive of all of us, so we don't get
Can I ask
dropped
a
on
dumb
again.
question to the DM? Is the pile of gold actually a pile of gold? Like, can I stand on top of it?
There is a considerable amount of it above the ice.
I will stand on top of the gold and just be on lookout. Not touching, not like removing it or anything right now. I will be dead on until David's or Val says that he's ready or he's done with the dragon. Then we will start doing the gold. Now that I feel like I'm on high alert, it might double our time, but that's what we're gonna do.
I'm gonna keep because 1 hit point is important.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So then I would say we would reconvene and try and spend some time doing dragon carving. Viva, I would say the best thing for us to do to try and save time would be I'll roll a D20 at advantage because I think Terry said he was going to help me. And then that'll tell us generally how quick we go, but won't tell us what we get. We'll do that I'll do that off stream and later, but that just tells us like how long it'll take us to do that process if that matters to you.
Right. There are 2 things that need to happen.
Cool.
From my understanding. You guys have the dragon to loot and the loot to loot.
And then we have to go back upstairs.
Liam is standing on top of this icy, this golden hoard, and at some point, a lot of it starts to like burrow underneath the ice.
We're losing stuff. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Nope. You have time. You guys are ahead of schedule to some extent. There's treasure below the ice. Much like a lot of the victims that you had seen before you.
Mm-hmm.
On the walls, in these caverns, in these rooms on display. The necessity for the thing to be free and open and within their grasp meant nothing to the dragon, so much that it is within this iceberg.
So we're not worried about like the iceberg sinking or like losing the loot right now. That's not what you're describing. It's just that it's sort of like opening up more ice that we can get more access to other things maybe.
If you want to successfully get all of the hoard, there's a considerable amount of time that's going to be needed.
Sure. So can I really quickly as a group, we have to understand we still want to get a ride back on the ship.
Yep.
We all agree on that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to
We
take
have like
some time to
10 hours.
Right. So we need to prioritize how much time we're going to spend on the dragon and how much time we're going to spend on the loot, right? So we have to decide which is worth more to us between those two. And then we need to accomplish our goal, which is to go back, let what's her face know that we defeated the dragon, and we need to either meet her to go get the stuff up there, or her to meet us down here because we still have a rope left, right? And we can pass message to her because she's probably within 120 feet based on the dip, like 60 feet. So if we can kind of like walk to about where she would be, we can probably message her if we wanted to do it that way. So
the other thing we can do is we can give a message through the sending stone to the captain to let him know about the current situation and get a response about what he's willing to do.
Astra, do you want to send that message?
I sure can. Yep.
I think that's the first thing we should do, and then based on that, we can decide how much time we have here.
Yeah, if he's going to give us more time, then that helps. If he's going to say the current deal still stands, even with the absence of the dragon, you guys still have this much time, then we'll be like, okay, we'll be out there within our time allotment. We are going to continue. Like, this is what we're going to do until then.
Yeah, that changes what we prioritize of the. Realistically, Viva, the reason why I'm saying this is because there's goal, there's gold, or treasure, and then there's dragon. I just want to make sure we prioritize the other things correctly.
Nope. No, there's a lot of things on you guys' plate.
So I just want to break it down into those like 3 beats to make sure that we accomplish it correctly. Even if we're ahead of schedule, I just want to make sure that we're doing it with time to spare, I guess, right, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll probably need at least an hour to an hour and a half to get back out.
Yeah, we have to find our way out of here and then go back up. So yeah, at least 2 hours.
What are you gonna do?
Message.
I'm going to message the captain. Or use the sending stone. Contact the captain. Do I still have that?
Mhm.
Or does somebody else have it?
Yep, that's on you.
How much time did we start off with? If it was midday when we started, this thing actually we might just be before dawn of the next day, so we might be able to like use it and then have another usage of it when it rolls over. I don't think it's been like.
The sending stone resets at dawn.
Got it.
So you could
Okay.
double dip depending on the time of day.
I think at this point, you guys.
We haven't slept.
How many hours have you been down here?
So we had
9.
18 total.
9, and it was mid-afternoon when you guys came down. So this is your
Middle of
one
the
use
night.
of the day.
Yeah.
It's the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's mid-morning now. Because you guys came in midday.
Pick a number. Right. Pick a time that's midday. And then add 9. It's
Alright,
still
be right
works.
back, guys. Bathroom.
It'd be before
Sorry.
dawn.
It's 12. So if we came down to 3 plus 9.
That'd be midnight.
It's midnight. It's not dawn though.
It's not dawn.
Oh, okay,
The-
math
the-
guy.
The wording it says dawn.
Oh, alright. It's dawn somewhere in the world, motherfucker. No.
It doesn't order the time zones. It says dawn. I don't know. It's magic.
Yeah, magically is attuned to China time.
Isn't dawn like 6 o'clock?
Yeah, here, but okay. So, anyways, let's go.
All right, go ahead, Astra.
Okay, so I'll use this ending stone. Captain, if you can hear this, the dragon is gone. Good to hear your voice. The dragon is gone.
Good to hear your voice. The dragon is gone, you say. We felt it up
Indeed
here.
it is.
It seems as though dragons don't leave without just the most horrific death rattles.
I can assure you, it was just as terrifying down here.
No, I can only imagine. I knew you'd be alright.
Mhm.
I had my faith in you. Those cowards, they die with you?
No, they're all still here.
What a shame.
Does the elimination of the dragon help our plans at all?
Should it?
Help our deal? Excuse me.
I don't
There's
know
no
why
more
that would-
immediate danger.
Says you. Look, my priority continues to be this ship and those that I govern. Are you saying that we are allotted time? Do you promise me that there is safety?
Outside the allotted time.
Yeah. What we heard gave faith to those up into the isles. Those ice hunters. They seem to be relieved. I would be lying to you if I said that a couple of them didn't come down to us to express their joy. But what is it that you can promise me when it comes to the safe passage of my crew? Astrid,
Can't.
Yes.
I respect you. I would have you as my crewmates. I trust you. My trust cannot be betrayed. Why would I want to wait any longer than the set upon time?
Cut of the treasurer, Astrid.
Yeah. Give me. Captain, I know there's much more to you than just searching for riches, but there is a dragon's hoard to be claimed, and if you would like to claim a piece of it.
Whatever you bring aboard, will you be open to it? Will you share with it freely? Does not bode well. The
She's
amount of time it takes for you to answer that question.
Apologies, Captain.
Can I get a charisma check right now?
Yeah.
This is called the.
I don't know, dude.
Can I? This is
technically this conversation's gone longer than what the sending stones would handle.
It's for the story. It's fine.
I understand. I just.
Oh. Oh, if this goes longer than, where should we have stopped?
25
Yeah.
words or less. That's why I put it in the
kidding?
chat. I was trying to like say, hey, it's 25 words or less.
Oh, it casts. Okay.
It literally
It
casts something.
literally cast
Sending.
sending.
I thought it was.
No.
It's not a walkie-talkie.
I thought we were. I thought it was implied that it was a walkie-talkie.
My bad. Yeah, me too.
Okay. Well.
So it would have been like,
left that at that. So what are you guys gonna do?
all right, just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Well, we're not gonna be able to respond right now, but we'll.
I mean,
We'll
I'm
have
fine
to-
with leaving him options for, giving him a fair share of the gold.
I was about to say,
I'm fine with
yeah.
giving them a fair share of the gold, especially because this is on top of what they were initially paid for everything for the voyage, and this is for us to try and help them, rebuild the ship, hire more crew if that would need be. Like, we're trying to, pay debts that where we can. Giving full access to everything seems ominous in this point, so I don't know how I feel about that, but like that's a conversation we can have when we get onto the ship when everybody is present.
That wording.
That
Yeah.
wording was
Make me
kind of just
hesitate.
that wording didn't sit well with
Yeah,
me.
I don't want him to just be like, I have free reign to pick anything out of here if there's something like super critical or like this is something that like we really need or really help us out, and he goes like, I want that one thing, and you're like, we really need this, and you have all this gold to choose from.
You guys have the time to look around.
right,
Valen,
can we-
I get an investigation?
Can I ask Viva? It's 2:30 here. Can we?
I know we're gonna
Okay.
wrap it up. Yeah,
Okay.
I got this.
I would just say you just do it. It's an
Yeah.
action. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna stop you.
Valen? As you guys continue to search through the treasures. I'm gonna go ahead and read off.
Oh God. All right, I'm gonna try and keep up.
If anybody could get a hold of Valen in the meantime,
Terror.
as you guys start to look through this hoard, you see 11 shining gemstones. There are 2 blue sapphires. Hidden amongst some gold pieces, there is another star sapphire, a yellow sapphire, an emerald, 2 opal, 2 black opals, and 2 star rubies. What you know of them is that each of them seem to be worth 1,000 gold pieces apiece.
Damn.
Valen,
Yes.
you approach the hoard. You look down. There's a book in front of you
Oh
with
shit.
a leather-bound cover, but it seems worn, covered in webbing,
Oh my god.
and it kind of whispers to you. The rest of you
Okay.
see gold hidden amongst the ice. You see, you're able to get about 7,500 gold piece that's loose, and another 700 platinum pieces that seems able to, like, within the next hour, able to, like, dig out and carry on your own.
Okay, you'll have to repeat those numbers in the chat at some point, but continue. I don't want to slow you down.
There's another 7,500 under the ice, another 700 platinum pieces under the ice. Amongst the hoard, you see a headband. There's a musical instrument, a mace, a sword, and an axe.
And that's all under the ice.
I
Or
would
just
say
within.
I would say if you spent a second hour down here, you can get all of that, but you would have to spend another 4 hours to get the remaining gold pieces and platinum.
That was the 2 that you said that were encased in ice, correct? Or is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So an additional 2 to get what's the
So if
gold
you guys
and
can,
platinum and the ice.
if you guys can continue to spend 5 hours here,
We have 6 hours left.
I thought we had 10.
We had
and
11 when we came down.
Valen continues to hear this.
And I'd be actually sweating and just staring at the book.
Open me.
Would it speed up the process to use
And the
Fireball?
further and
Yeah.
the stronger the
You
whispering
ask.
become, I, not even aware of myself, I start reaching my left hand toward the book.
Come here. Come closer.
And then as I pick up the book, the whispers become louder and louder, and all of a sudden, there's something more behind the whisper.
It's deafening. You lose all
Yes.
sense of reality. You're no longer in an icy cavern. You're strewn about a dark space. Seem to be held amongst these fibers that stretch beyond into nothingness. In the darkness, there's these eyes. And they look at you. They say, I know you. We are destined to be together. I'll see you soon enough. And as this fog starts to fade, you come outside of the book. You find yourself resting on your knees. The sweat dripping from your brow. That's where we're going to end tonight.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Damn, Viva!
Damn, Terry out here getting some heckin' backstory shit going on.
That's
So what is it with you
pretty
and
good.
books? Like Ulan and Darth have statues and gargoyles, and you have books apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Also, holy fuck, Darth just like
I know.
History.
It's
Jesus, dude.
like 25-25. What the fuck is that kind of
What
roll?
am I supposed to do?
he
Man,
did
I
80 points of damage in 2 hits.
Everything Viva planned for tonight
Dude,
just
it was a
whoop.
fucking it's a adult white dragon with 200 HP
Yeah,
and
I was
layer action
terrified.
that I gotta pace out. We didn't even make it to round 3. Didn't even make it to round 3.
No.
I couldn't even get to the layer actions. I had to start making it up. Be like,
Oh,
I should
God.
start falling. Fuck it.
You still gave us a really big fucking scare because I was like, oh, he's not spreading attacks out. He is literally taking out people as fast as possible.
Yeah, I was very scared. I was
I
like,
know.
ah, fuck.
And then out of nowhere, fucking Astrid gets like almost KO'd, like dead in one round because it's like, hey, 2
rolled
trolls, really good rolls, and guess what? They all like they have 6 attacks. It's just like, and she just gets eviscerated, and you're just like, oh shit, she doesn't have that much HP.
There was supposed
Terry,
to be a point.
fucking
There was
clutch.
supposed to be a point where, like, the alarm went off where I was supposed to drop trolls in. But you guys fucking went through that dragon so goddamn fast to do it.
I did
I
not
was supposed
expect
to
that.
drop trolls in and do layer actions, and you guys and fucking Darth.
I legitimately did not expect that.
We also wasted
That-
a turn of darts where he just went the wrong way and attacked his reflection, and he
Fucking
still
That was
did
hilarious.
that. But like what I'm saying is like he still did like 80% of the damage. So I hit the dragon once and I did 29 damage, and David hit him twice and hit him whatever damage, and Darth just went cleanup time. It's just like holy shit. I don't think I was gonna make it another round if you kept focusing me. I was done.
I mean, I try to lay off one round to not be like.
No,
a dick.
I was like, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Well, yeah.
I tried to lay off one round to not be a dick. When the icicles came and said focus 3 players, like of course I should have focused you.
Yeah.
But like
I was just
those
like,
didn't
well,
have saving throws, which was just like I was like, I'll take the damage, but I feel like any environmental hazard should have a saving throw for it.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
Now, if it was
Because like,
and like if
sometimes
it was
just erupts.
deck space, he would have like even if it's erupting Earth and stuff like that, you still have a deck save. You still have a save for it.
But not when it's a layer
yeah,
action. So
like-
sometimes
like
when
I
they
did,
happen,
I did expect you to. And which is crazy about the books. The books,
Which is crazy.
the
No,
books
like that's
fucking
fine.
suck.
That was
I'm
a
gonna tell you the
misconception
truth,
on
the
my
books
part
kind
is
of
all.
suck because like there actually is no. You can't play this book without having the monster manual
Well, yeah.
because
the newer ones do this better, but the older style ones like this one, they didn't
Yeah.
retroactively do it. Do you have the newer book, don't you?
of
The
this.
pretty one, right?
Yeah, but I don't touch it 'cause it's so
Right,
pretty.
but can you look in the back of it and see if it has the
I
monsters in
will.
it?
I just don't want my fingers.
I'm not
touching.
allowed to open it, so I can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
It's quite possibly exactly what you're saying is that it's all there.
because that was a
Um,
reprinted version of the 2 campaigns. So in the newer campaigns, they do a better. It's not perfect, but they do a better job of
right.
like
I see
including
what
the
you're
monsters you need.
Yeah.
So at least for the
Yeah, no.
bosses. But
Okay, so
thanks everybody that was
Oh.
in chat or in the stream.
yeah,
That was a lot of fun.
word. We made it.
Darth
Mhm.
was the MVP.
Yeah, if he shows up, he's Fucking monster. Love him so
The
much.
quote of the night was icicles or popsicles are best when they're cold.
Or frozen.
Still the best line.
Yeah, fucking amazing line.
That just kind of wrote it out. I don't even know.
We almost lost half an hour of time to that one line.
Oh my god.
That was amazing.
But yeah, thanks everybody.
Awesome. You guys, it's always a little chaotic. I